And we're going to have a big hand here, it seems, as Doug raising on the button makes it 3-betting to 700.
Here's the jiggities. Ethan, the Princeton kid.
Yeah, Rick, I'll let you take this one. As you see, I'm on the felt there, just kind of sitting there. So I have a little insider information on this one.
Over to Batman with ace-9.
Who?
Mr. Dr. Batman. I'll call him Batman. Back over to Doug.
Again, start. Sorry, 20. I'm so bad with chips. Call.
Makes the call.
Heads up.
All right, we're getting right into it, huh?
3 hands in. Already a huge pot brewing. Oh my goodness. Top 2 for Doug. Set for the Princeton kid. $1,200. Look at Skull Mike. A front row seat there.
Yeah, I was just sitting there waiting for our player Josh to arrive, and this is literally like the first hand of the stream, so I was just sitting there, and I'm like, oh, I'll just watch this hand before I head back into the bunker with Rick, and then things, as you see on the screen, escalating quite quickly. Set for Ethan, top 2 for Doug. And this could be trouble for the Sheriff. Might just call him Sheriff for the remainder of the weekend.
He raises him. 3,200.
Yesterday we mic'd up Doug and Jungle. Today the players are not mic'd. We don't have mics for the entire table right now.
Looks like just a call from Ethan. Recent graduate from Princeton, degree in statistics. Not too shabby for a poker player.
So not only a luck box, but a genius as well.
Yes.
10 of diamonds here on the turn. The ace-king gets there, the 8-9 gets there, but unlikely that Doug would be raising on the flop with holdings such as that. Hand number 3, a big one with 11K in the middle already. 25.50 uncapped every Friday and Saturday at the Lodge Live.
$3,800. That pink chip is a $5,000 chip, folks. Pink 5,000, yellow 1,000, purple 500, blacks 100, greens are 25.
Ethan perhaps worried about the straight, but for $3,800, he's going to have to continue and hope and pray that the board pairs so he can feel a little bit more confident about his holdings as he's reaching for chips, and he's going to make the call.
The meaningless 5 of spades on the river.
9 check.
Ethan's got 11,000 behind, so it's Probably
He
going to be
just got here. He flew in all the way from New York, New Jersey. Doug rips it all in. First time, table 11.
under the lights.
And he is getting put to the test by the sheriff, Douglas Polk. Look at this man. He hates it. He's got a set. Pretty certain it's good. But I'm not sure how many bullets he came with here. Doesn't want to be stacked on hand number 3. Not the nuts, but a quality holding in a pair of jacks. Set of jacks. Let's see if Ethan pulls that trigger, makes the call, and gets a full double up, or is he going to let Doug off the hook? Chat is off the hook already, folks. After this hand, smash that like. Let's get off to a hot start on the stream. Continue that mojo from yesterday. He makes the call. That's going to be a full double up for the 9 seed. Welcome to Texas. You are up $20,000 in 3 hands.
Where's that straddle?
Missed it next time. My bad.
6 raises to 125, 7 folds.
The goal is to get you unstuck.
He's like, let's bump it down.
Let's be a little more reasonable.
This is a little big. Let's just take it down a little. Who's in for 10 and a quarter?
9 raises to 375.
Pocket 10s here for Ethan. Let's see if he can flop another set. Already up a smooth 20,000. That pays for the flight, the hotel, the trip.
Couple school loans.
But it's early.
These two heads up again.
Check.
And the 10 that Doug's hoping he wants to hit would not help him out. Although unlikely, as Ethan has 2 10s, only 2 remaining in the deck, and he's reaching for a C-bet 250. Doug with some backdoor possibility, backdoor things, as he calls it. Likely to call for that price, 250. And he's thinking perhaps, let's see,
6 raises to 8.
raising. Doesn't think that Ethan has many 8s in his range at all from the cutoff. Wants to apply max pressure. 800 perhaps for trip 8s. Ethan here not buying it, reaching for calling chips, makes the call. So round 2 between the local and the visitor.
Oh my
And
goodness.
there is the 10 on the turn. Are you kidding me? Is he going to get him twice? No.
Yes.
This is hand number 6, folks. Hand number 6. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we have this much bloodshed? Between the same 2 players? Check raises the flop, hits his card that he thinks he needs, and now he's drawing dead, putting in $1,600. The kid from Long Island, Ethan, Stony Brook, saying, I love Texas. Who needs Princeton University when you can just win $40,000 in about 15 minutes? Calm, cool, and collected. Row, row, row your boat gently down the turn. And how's a little raise sound?
No, he's just calling.
Not yet. And there is an ace, not really changing much, although the king-queen gets there now. .7 in the middle. What is Doug going to come with? A little surprised that Ethan didn't want to raise that turn. Charge a lot of different draws. Alexon just flatting. $1,900 is the bet. And Ethan's got a raise here, although losing to jacks, aces. But you can't be scared here under the lights. We are very, very deep now. Got to throw in a raise here. And he is going for 6,000.
Ethan, you're really just giving me the business today, man. Just straight business. Oh, God.
Every pot seage and we'll just watch.
Thing is, I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to call here, but I just don't know if I can lay it down.
This room is the worst thing that's ever happened to you, buddy.
Ethan, welcome to the lodge, man. Great to have you here today.
Such a great investment.
Oh my God, really?
Ethan sitting there looking like a ghost, not giving away
Wow.
anything.
I just can't do it. I call.
Makes the call, and that's going to be
Well, that's gonna win.
another knockdown for the kid.
What a turn. What a turn. Oh.
I mean, right now it looks like there's about 800 on the.
Oh, you know what? I think it's this hand.
The only show I've ever watched where the first season's like probably
Don't
So,
spoil it for us.
everything
Walk
gets
us through it here.
like literally I can't think of another example.
Yeah, absolutely. So I have a lot of incentive to bluff here.
With the ladies in the small. No, you are in the small blind.
I mean, my 3-betting range is all of my pairs above medium pairs. I'm 3-betting a whole bunch of suited connectors.
and Doug thinks you're bluffing because you just want the small blind button bonus.
Yeah, it's a really interesting dynamic. Everybody's over defending in this game. I mean, it was $700 or something like that, so it's a lot. It's significant.
Ooh, flopped a set,
So,
and Doug flops Broadway.
Yeah. With bottom set here, you really want to be careful. Again, Doug is just a really, really good player. Certainly way better than me. I'm not going to put myself in a bad situation. But, I've been playing with Doug a lot, and so you know where his good hands are, where his bluffs are. I think he bets a lot of flops and checks a lot of turns, and so I wanted to see what he does on turn. This is never a check raise opportunity because you're never getting worse hands to fold. Or you always get worse hands. But you never get better hands to call, rather.
Quite the flop here.
You
My
know what I mean. I'm
goodness.
just kind of...
Jwin, you going to pair this board or what?
Don't
No
tell
spoilers. We're hoping in your case you will. Doug deserves a little run good here.
Yeah. Doug has a lot of ace highs. He can have ace jack, ace 10, double bet all the same. He has some ace kings, ace queen, even though we double block the queens.
Eight of hearts.
The 8's pretty interesting. Like if he did have any bluffs, like 6-5 suited, all of his suited connectors will call. So when you have a turn like this, suited connectors will continue barreling, I think. That sounds pretty aggressive, but
Look at McLovin throwing bottles of water across Doug, involved in a 5.6K hand. Flops the nuts. McLovin always finds a way to needle Doug. Doug reaching for chips.
Big bet here. Looks like about 3,500 maybe.
yeah, I think it's about a 2/3 bet, if I remember correctly.
3,900.
Yeah, so a little bit more, maybe like whatever, 65, 70%.
Targeting a lot of aces, 2 pairs on this board. Sets as well. Jwin here with the queens.
Yeah. At this point, I'm thinking about the hands that I actually beat. I thought about ace king, ace jack, ace 10, ace, some suited connector hearts as a
Ace
bluff.
8 maybe as well, possibility.
Yeah, I think Doug will check a lot of the ace 8s back. In fact, I think Doug checks a lot of the ace queens back. But then I thought, the whole time I was thinking about it was like he has at least 4 combinations of jack 10.
Big pot brewing. And there's
Wow, it's Jwin's day. Row, row, row your boat gently down the river. 13.4 in the middle. Goes check, check. Not what Jwin wanted to see.
Doug flops
Brutal game.
the Broadway. And Jwin.
The baby run good is real.
Yeah.
So stay tuned to the stream for that information. pocket jack, jiggities for Doug, and Brad with the sixes. So sandwich bet right now. I'm going to take the jacks. It's going to be extra pain for you.
All right, I'll take the sixes, I guess.
Wow, Brad getting after it here. 3 bets to 700.
Anybody want anything from the fridge? Soda?
Owner on owner crime here. Partial owners of the club, Doug Polk, Brad Owen.
That's okay, guys.
Already flopped the 1 set today, Rick. Can you do it twice on me?
Give me a 6 ball. There's a 6 ball. Slick Rick is running hot. And so is Brad. Set.
Yikes.
Up a sandwich, thank you.
You are up 2 sandwiches in 35 minutes right here. And fortunate for Brad here, 3 bets the 6s pre-flop. Completely binks it here on the 10-6 deuce Skittles flop.
Ugh.
And Doug with the overpair going nowhere says, let's see another card. Calls the 500.
There's the 3 ball. Set for Brad. Let's listen in.
3 bets, 1,200.
Just under half pot for Brad. Don't really see any roads to a fold here from Doug, unless he's really giving Brad credit for Queens Plus, but for this price, he's going to look him up. 1,200 makes the call, and now there's 5K in this pot as we take a river.
Brad, for those of you entering the contest, good news for you.
A quick 4,000, and see Doug's face, he's disgusted. He's got a bad feeling in his stomach, but I think he's going to lean on making the call, but what is really Brad doing this with? Is he really going to barrel 3 streets on me with a busted big slick, ace, queen, etc.? Queens plus have you beat. 10s, 8s, possible sets. So Doug losing to a lot, and if anybody can make a good fold, it's the 2 seed.
We've seen him do it.
He said he had a little bit of a headache before he came in today.
I might be joining you on the stuck train here.
Now he's thinking about boarding trains to Stuckville. Population 1 currently with McLovin in the 9 seat, buried 10K.
Under that mask, I can tell here.
Somebody send this man an Advil, Tylenol, maybe a Motrin.
You know what hand I have. It's your hand.
The jiggities. Makes the call. Shows the set. And Brad Owen. Big pot.
1,000 change here.
Kind of hurts when it's against a buddy, right? Wow. But there's no buddies.
There's no
at
buddies.
the poker table, and you're up a sandwich. Congratulations. Doug kind of walked into the room today with a little swagger, a little strut. Says, you guys, I'm only down 90. I was down like 350. I'm going to be back to even in no time. And then poof, our big loser right now, stuck 15. But the stream is early, only a little after 5:30.
Calls 8 folds, 9 folds.
So he's got time to make it back. Don't forget, folks, I believe, is it next weekend already? Next weekend, Friday and Saturday, will be 100, 200 streams. And tomorrow is going to be a high-stakes PLO one. So plenty of high stakes on the horizon.
Boy, lip hot.
Listen.
100, 200 game. You love to see it.
4 ways to a flop. Ace, King, 9. Pair of kings for Jwin. Pair of aces for Jake. Straight draw for High. Deuce of diamonds. Now a wheel draw for Doug.
Speaking of the wheel, I was playing that heads-up turn or the 6 max the other day.
Yeah.
3 bets, 600.
I get it in ace 10 versus ace deuce. All in for my tournament life. Big pot. Blind on blind.
5 on the river.
Guy goes runner, wheel on me. Are you kidding me?
The Kai hand? Almost. You flopped a set on the Kai hand. He went
but it's
runner.
just as bad. The runner wheel gives me nightmares. Aces for Jake here, pot at 2.1. He's still betting 600. Or makes the call. Doug put in 600. Jake makes the call.
Clubs. 2 pair now for Jake.
Doug has 5 high. It's like, why on earth am I always in these spots with terrible holdings? And these guys are screaming like crazy over there.
They're having
on
fun.
The stream table right now.
3,800.
3,800.
2,700 in the live chat now. Thank you.
Jwin will be folding, and the decision will be on Jake with the check mark, likely thinking maybe he's chopping. Board paired, flushes out there, so many things. Jwin's folding. You know when Jwin's folding, when his face gets a little less serious, especially if there's another player in the hand. 100% fold from Jwin. If I had my Today Junior button, I would have pressed it by now.
Lays it down.
And now the true decision is on Jake. The man from Tampa, WPT Player of the Year, he has clicked all of the right buttons this afternoon. Look at Doug, not giving him nothing, staring at the board, saying, please fold. Please fold. What do you think Doug's thinking right there? Man, I got the coconuts, I got aces full, I got quad deuces. Doesn't look that nervous.
King deuce for some reason. King deuce. All right.
He's putting him on a boat, lays
Doug
down the ace.
Wins with 5 high. Show the bluff, does he? No, he doesn't.
He says no more bluffing and sends him into the muck. Doesn't want to show that one. But one player in the danger zone of losing the hat game, and that is C2 Big Daddy Chaz. Slot machine 7s for Eli. Chaz with a suited king.
Yeah, you've heard of the golden goal, sudden death. This is our version right here.
And Chaz has made the call, so he's in play here. Ben has folded, so Ben in jeopardy of losing.
All right, 3 players.
Big Daddy Chaz has a shot here.
Yes, for you, dude.
Not anymore.
9-8.
Seti McGetty.
Eli smashes it. A dangerous board, though. Jack 10 has.
He does have an open ender.
325.
Yeah, it's 2 diamonds out there. Eli's not going to be slow playing this bottom set whatsoever. Bets 325, and Chaz comes along.
Looking for a 5 or a 10.
I don't think it's coming. Let's see if Eli wants to slow down, maybe perhaps giving Chaz credit for 10. Eli first to act, he does indeed slow down. Door is open for Chaz if he wants to go very large, but Eli will not be folding no matter what Chaz bets. And he's reaching into the towers of chips.
575.
575, Eli never folding. Might not love it, but he'll be calling and perhaps trying to see a board pair. Board pair would be nice for him, and he knows that Chaz is the last one with the hat on, so he could be doing this very, very light. Makes the call to the river we go, 2.8 in the middle. Queen of diamonds, the board gets even wetter. Eli will not be betting. He'll be checking it, and it'll be up to Chaz to see what Chaz wants to do.
Check.
Will Chaz shut down, or will he go super big? He might fire in 3K plus here, or he might just shut it down.
Crypto Lee, thanks. We like it too, that little feature, the 3 dots, like the player's thinking.
I think he's going to fire
Love
in
it.
at 3K. Little under
God
that.
damn it.
1 point what?
1,800. Oh, no, 1,800.
1,800 here. Eli hates it. If it was 3K, I think Eli folds.
So, of course it's going to come out with this terrible fucking run out. I mean, why else wouldn't it?
I don't think Chad's bet enough. 1.8 not enough. He goes for 3K. Eli folds. Eli in the blender here. He hates it, but I
Milky bad.
think he's going to make the call.
So if I fold, I look like a nit. If I call, I look like an idiot because you probably beat me. Great choices. God fucking damn it.
God damn it has been announced.
I wish you had bet like 4,000 so I could just fold.
Wow.
Jesus Christ.
I think he's making this call.
Jesus. I mean, God, how am I ever good here? Can I ask Pier what to do?
No. No red cards.
You wouldn't know. Is that okay with you, Chaz, if I ask Pier what to do? I've got a set, Pier. What should I do here?
Pierre, don't answer.
No, I'm not. Well, Pier wins $200, so no matter what his actual thoughts are, he's gonna
That's
win.
true. Pierre might be a little bit of a bad person to ask right now.
Conflict of interest in here.
Oh, boy.
Counts it out. Looks at his other chips.
Sorry, guys. It's going to take me a minute here.
Going to see where it will put him if he loses this hand.
Ben's like, you're good. Take your time. You're good.
You should think this through.
Do the defense. Oh, God.
He's going to call.
Look at that smile on Hyde. Hyde is rocking in his chair. Loves the pain that Eli is facing right now. Eli telling us a mini short story while he's in the blender. Makes the call fucking announced, and fuck it is right. Shit me all the biscuits. And onwards we go.
I would have been so angry if he was holding his head. But, I mean, look at the fucking board, man. I mean, so angry or just a little angry. I mean, that's a hard call.
Thanks for taking us with you in your journey.
Well, Pierre kicked me under the table. He gave me the kick bowl. He was like,
you know the thing is, I don't think of you as a nit.
Raise to 150.
Hey Bishop, you know what? I appreciate you trying to.
Yeah, get it going. 150.
150 here from Jwin.
450 total.
And Ricky, big slick, gonna fire in a 3-bet to 450. Don't know much about Ricky.
Determined to make that seat a winner today.
Gets 2 customers here.
King 5 tray,
Flop
all spades.
flush for Drew.
Drew.
Top pair for Ricky, no spades.
See what Drew does here. He checks. Over
Practically
to Ricky.
drawing dead is Ricky. Jwin, no chance to win. $1,100 is the bet. This man only has 3.2 behind. This is one orbit, Ricky, and the electric chair, true to its name. Drew stuffs it. Could this be it? Called.
Call.
Ricky, don't lose that number.
Oh my goodness.
Ricky
Gonna
is...
need runner boat.
Yeah, he needs runner.
Make it fun. Give him an ace.
Twice I heard, guys? Twice? Okay, yeah.
Gonna run it 2 times.
King on both turns.
2 times.
And it's over.
No help on board number 1.
First one goes to Drew. Runner boat. Could happen. From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Round Rock, Texas. Welcome to the Lodge live stream, and we are in for a good one here today. 25-50-50. My partner in crime, Skull Mike, just arrived. We're ready to go. Skull Mike, who we got going today?
Bunch of fan favorite regulars in the building on a Friday. Happy weekend to all. Summertime poker at the Lodge. It'd be nice if Doug could take a seat. Why do you get there? Take a seat, Doug. Sit down. Ski instructor Pier, seat 1, 20K. Forrest Gump, a.k.a. Andrew, 2 seat for 20. Efan coming in for 8K. The short stack, the shorty. 4 seats going to be Douglas. Next to Doug will be High. Not sure what Doug's coming in for. Do we know what Doug's coming in for?
Don't know. It's
probably
heaps.
It's probably a lot. Heaps, huh? Heaps. High's coming in for 20. Jwin in the building for 15. The Stash, Ron, Zach, whatever you want to call him, he's there. Rocking the Stash, of course. And right next to him is Justin rounding out the table. Should be a good one. I got a little side action going with some Lodge members on this one. So I got $200 on the line, Ricky.
Uh-oh. Jess in the box, ready to go. And, folks, we are in for an exciting Friday afternoon on the Lodge Live. Lots to tell you. We'll got all day to do that, but let's get a hand out of the way here first. Welcome everyone in. Jimmy Bluffett's in the house. Yoda, of course, leading the way. See Nick from Chatsville. And Cinnabon, who tomorrow is dedicated 5 splash pots for the dealer game. Cinnabon coming strong, first class. And here we go, first hand of the day.
We did 50 one time. I mean, we can. I'm not totally it's 50 ante. I already blind and ante. Yeah, I know.
250. Efan, who has promised me today before the stream that he is going to win big today. So he has called his shot today.
You think he's winning big today?
That's what he says.
What do you think?
I
think
Efan's going to win today.
For a sandwich?
Ooh. He's been on a downward spiral. But I'll do it. I have trust in Efan. For a sandwich, Efan plus $1 or more.
Book it.
All right, there's your sandwich bet. And by the way, sandwich meter is at 0.0. Yes, Cinnabon. McLovin is Babe Ruth calling a shot. By the way, fans have confirmed that the Pierre in the chat is, in fact, Pierre. So he was taken aback that nobody believed it was him. It is him. He loves every one of you.
You know when you're playing for someone and you can tell this guy's just like, fuck you, man. Like, I'm going to, like, any pot I'm in, I'm just going to fucking duke it out. And I turned top pair and he check jammed on me, and I was like, well, I guess I'm happy it's this guy. Call pair and flush draw. Like,
Well, Doug's here today, so we won't have to say much.
Yes. And Doug has a stack of bubblegum chips.
Breaking news, by the way, after this hand. Breaking news. First hand, breaking news.
Wow.
You played the name?
Heads up, Justin and Jwin.
What time is on
Dude, we have like a bunch of guys.
Yeah.
Ace, Jack, Deuce.
There's a guy that made it like 2050. The guy with the mall or something like that. TV is yeah, the mustache and mall. Like 18th. Yeah, very deep.
Well, pay tag this one a lot. Pay tag.
Said he took a horrible beat.
Yeah, I saw it. It was brutal.
He got kings in versus jacks on the flop, and then the guy just turned in jack. Oh my god, man.
Yeah, it's such a shame.
Tournaments are
hurting so hard for him.
So stupid.
There's a 5 on the river, so Justin with his sailboats is going to take this down.
It's a big game. The key hands.
I don't know what it is.
Most of key hands are bad beats.
After I busted, I'd walk through that room and I would just be on tilt seeing people in that I'm not in. I'm like,
700 is the bet from Justin.
Like, no other tournament I feel like that. Like I bust and I'm like, whatever.
Seems to be bluffing with the best hand here.
Like you just see them accumulating chips.
He'll take down. So what's the breaking news, Skull Mike?
Lodge luck boxes. The Lodge basketball team?
Yes.
They got a win last night.
Were you there?
In spirit.
Congratulations to the basketball team.
Doug was there.
Very nice.
He scored 0 points.
And the chant after the game was, "We're not the worst. We're not the worst." Congratulations, Luck Boxes.
Then in the fall, he won W Coop Man.
Jimmy Bluffett's birthday tomorrow, right? Tomorrow. Not
Yes,
today.
happy birthday, Jimmy Bluffett. He's a few years behind me.
Cameron? Yeah.
Thank you, Matthew, the ice cream man.
I saw the Lodge account tweeted just the other two guys, but I already knew that guy was a.
Yeah, I know. I had no idea he was in or he was playing until. I didn't even know. I keep up with him.
When you look at the player list on the main,
Pierre raised to 225, and I had a great conversation with Pierre earlier. I'll tell you about it.
Flag you've never seen.
Heads up.
I wanted Rebay to win.
Texas should get its own flag on there, I think.
9-4 deuce, couple of puppy feet.
Like, we'll come out, let's go Texas. Like, we're like a unit now? Let's do it for Texas, man. Like, what the hell?
Open-ender here for Pierre on the turn. He's going to get after it with 300.
No one in California is like, let's go California. No one.
There's a few states, but it's pretty specific.
3-ball on the river.
See, Pierre wants to fire again. Another bet likely will take this one down as Forrest just ace high.
I could see New York like that, actually.
I think some of it's some historic context, but some of it's just.
Thank you. I'll hydrate. Why not? Thank you.
Goes check, and Pierre's going to be upset when he sees the ace high.
Very similar hand. I mentioned it to Pierre. These two were involved in one of the best hands. I enjoyed this hand when Pierre fired 3 bullets at Forrest, and Forrest called the turn with a king high, ace king, and the king hit the river. So he ended up winning the hand. But
was that last Saturday?
Pierre, yes. Pierre fired 3 bullets. Many people can do 1. Few people can do 2. Great poker players can fire the 3rd bullet with nothing. He did it. It's good poker. Unfortunately for him, a king hit on the river.
You can never fire 4 bullets, huh? That's not a thing in poker?
I don't know, I guess. If it went into overtime. Speaking of overtime, what's our number today, Yoda?
Yoda is picking the number?
Yeah, Yoda. Why don't you... Yoda picks the number today.
Better not be a soft number from Yoda. With Doug in the mix, Friday, it's a poker weekend.
Which hand?
Yoda has the honor today.
Ace king for Forrest. Speaking of such.
What was it? You had substituted ace, the guy had ace king.
56, probably where we're at today. She wants to guarantee overtime right now. That's not how it works in YouTube land, Yoda.
Come on, Yoda. We need a...
Why don't you add a 0 to that?
We need a legit number, Yoda.
560, there it is.
All right, Yoda did it. 560 is the number. On or before 6 p.m. That's 2 hours and 48 minutes from now. Oh, Yoda says 545. All right, we'll go with 545. That's a good number, Yoda. Fans, don't forget tomorrow, a special broadcast of the Lodge live stream. Special time, 7 p.m. Central, when the dealers of the Lodge invade and take the felt, and they become the players on the live stream. You won't want to miss it. 7 p.m. tomorrow.
Pocket kings for Jwin.
You call his ace high on the turn, and then you river the king.
Jwin is such a savage. Played long session yesterday afternoon, left, went somewhere else that will not be named, but it's a poker place. Played there, came back, played shorthand. I played like heads up with Jwin last night for a while. An ace queen for Justin, and then went home at like 2:30 in the morning, and now he's back here again. Probably had a vlog to edit overnight. The man doesn't really sleep.
Pier was a small blind, he 4-bet and he called. Then it was a bad call, 3-bet, and then it was a bad call.
Was there a hand where you 4-bet and it was a low ragged flop, and it went back call, and then you turned a flush draw with a swimsuit?
Oh, yeah.
And you can't.
Cowboys for Jwin.
Too, right?
Yeah.
10, 8, 7, couple hearts.
There's two hands then, I guess.
Open ender for high.
I'm in that one.
Oh, that one? That one was
The 5-bet one, yeah.
Efan's so excited that Doug's back. He's got somebody to talk to, somebody to needle.
They are buddies, Efan and Doug.
Oh, that one was
board.
I meant that one.
Brian, right? From
Okay, this is making more sense now.
That's a different hand.
Any other big hands you got on while
Yeah, him.
That was a
suited against Batman.
Oh, how was the Batman stream?
That's fun. Make sure you have a good time so you come back.
You bought like all the different snaps.
Good one, Cinnabon. I'd like to see that.
Big raise here from high, 1.5 with the open ender, also known as 6 high, and a dream. Jwin's going to be worried about this.
Bluff in position once in my career, and that was it. And then I lost the
Perhaps he feels like he's up against 7, 8s, or 10s. All possible. And he is going to lay down the kings, Jwin does. So early strike there from high. High definitely has all those sets. Also has an ace-10, flush draws, open enders in his range as well. So a little surprised to see Jwin lay that one down, but round one
Around the table.
goes to high.
Don't forget,
Even this you can't forget.
Tuesday the 26th of this month is the 1-2 meetup game with Doug, Brad, and Andrew. 1-2. So if you want to come play, we're going to probably get 20 to 30 tables going for that one, for sure. And that leads right into the 7th monthly monster event, which takes place the 27th through the 31st this month. $600 buy-in, $500K guarantee. So meet Doug, Brad, and Andrew, playing a little poker with them on Tuesday, and then play the monthly monster. Yes, JD, 1-2. They're going to get anybody who wants to play with them will be able to play with them.
Tomorrow stream 2.5 1K cap, correct?
I had a 1K cap. I had it 1.3, but they won't care if you make it 2.5. It's 2.5. They don't care. But I did have it at 1K cap.
Oh, really? But nobody just... Did you put the 25 in or just... No, on the button, I mean. On the button. Someone skipped it. Oh, you did?
No, you did.
No, because he won it. He won it, that's right.
What is going on here?
He won the Buddhist one.
Everybody
He won it, and then he put that one on.
arguing, pointing the finger, this, that. Let's steal some cards.
Yeah, they didn't know.
What are you, loud noises all at once.
You're just struggling with hundreds, your uncles.
Who says the least at this table? Is it Justin or Forrest? Least words spoken on stream today.
Or High. I mean, High's not
High,
exactly a talker.
He's above his quota right now. He's been jibber-jabbing for sure. I wish we could have somebody actually count.
A word counter?
Yeah. Just rises in the bottom right hand of the screen at every word.
So we need, as per Yoda, we need 545 likes today. If you like what we're doing, please hit the like button. Also, if you haven't yet subscribed, we're on a race to 100K. We're getting close. Appreciate it if you subscribe to the channel.
So many stripes on the right side of the table, making me a little dizzy.
Efan wearing his Jay Giles shirt.
Not Gucci.
Look at the first card is on an ace. I'm already on tilt.
Mr. Gucci is Mr. Forrest. The one time we don't bet if High eats on stream, he eats last time, of course.
Max Dragon's at work. Just watch out for your boss. When he comes by, Click it off real quick.
No, keep it on.
Maybe he plays poker? Or she? Heads up, Jwin and Justin. 885 trips for Justin. Are we playing the small blind button bonus? Looks like we are.
Looks like we are. Doug, a big fan of the small blind button bonus. Wasn't initially, but it grows on you. Just like the stand-up game.
Jwin's going to be in trouble here. It's Justin. Flop trips.
Yeah, Jwin a little off his game the past couple of days, 2 days or so. So let's see if he could snap back into it. You can't keep Jwin down for long, and Justin, no waiting. Will raise it. I don't really like this raise.
Yeah, I would have dragged him along a little bit.
In position, exactly. I mean, 2 hearts on board. Doesn't want to risk it. It's early on in the session, so wants to set the tone. I can understand it, but no action.
So Jwin was hailed in the parking lot coming in by the coin man, who gave him a nice old coin from the Plaza Hotel. So the coin man strikes again. Thank you, coin man.
How many coins
does
the coin man have?
Unlimited.
At his residence. I think there's like a secret vault that's really like a wine cellar because there's just so many coins that they need more space.
S.A. Martin, 1975, $10 super chat. A little love for the crew. S.A. Martin.
Cheers.
Thank you so much, bud.
Are there any beers in there?
We do.
We do? I didn't really eat lunch. Kind of hungry, kind of thirsty. Oh, live oak hef. That's good stuff.
Hefeweizen.
Yeah, I'll be cracking that bad boy open. Bunch of hearts going on here. King 5, 7, 6. It's a Queen 8 deuce Skittles board, so King High in the lead. Doug checks, goes check, check. King High still in the lead. Doug bought in for a smooth 100 G's, Rick.
Yeah, that's a stack of bubble gum he's got there.
He's not fucking around today.
Wearing the Lodge Card Club.
Haven't seen that shirt.
That's a nice shirt.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Mason Harding, we're cheering for everyone, but if you really want to cheer for somebody who needs a little love,
I got side bets, I'm not going to lie.
Efan needs a little love. He's been taking it pretty tough the last few streams.
I'm cheering for Jwin, and I'm cheering for Doug today.
All right.
Got $200 on the line.
Damn.
I'm hoping Pier and High get crushed, unfortunately. Not crushed, just lose a little less.
573 in the live chat, just getting started here. The stash makes it a buck and a squirt. 125.
What are you handing out to people? Coupons?
I gave everybody their own lodge card. You become a member of the lodge, you get a souvenir lodge card with your number on it.
They don't need a card.
They all don't. They want a card. I gave them a card.
They didn't want a card. They didn't say, Rick, can you go make me a card? That's not what happened.
Yes, I'm doing it because it's good
Don't
customer
lie to me.
service.
Don't lie to me.
It's good.
They didn't say, Rick, can you please go to the front and make me a lodge membership?
No, they didn't.
Card?
Nobody
Exactly.
asked for it.
Thank you. So what are you doing?
Customer service, Skull. Look into it. Google
You think they
it.
need extra cards in their wallet? Wallets are big enough these days, and you're giving them an extra card or regulars? New members, I understand. But these guys?
These guys need a souvenir from the lodge to
that,
let them know we love them.
Bored? You didn't do your pre-show routine, go wash your hands, drain the snake, check, set up the lineup and chat. Instead, you're going to make cards for people?
Somebody offered to make them for me.
Yeah, Grant Cardone's being cool.
This is going to be a new routine every show. Rick passing out cards 5 minutes into the show.
James Spees, please be more specific. What do you mean volume from video to video, not consistent?
Whenever someone comes out in their
Which video,
private
audio?
jet, tell me about how they made their money from
Like to hear feedback. if it's honest.
Volume sounds excellent today.
Pocket 10s versus Jack 9. Heads up. 776.
Very good counterpoint.
You could rent it and make more money off your page.
No, Grant would do that.
Obvious logic.
It reminds me of that.
Last meetup game, Cinnabon
He recorded all the
ran
videos of the
hotter than I've ever seen anybody run in my entire life. He put in like 5 extra a bet just because. So, you know, I'm winning too much. I'm just going to put in extra money. Guy flips over a boat. Cinna flips over a bigger boat. Blind.
On fire. The meetup game is at 2 p.m., July 26th, here at the Lodge. 1-2 stakes.
Anything under the sun.
Nick from Yuma drinking a Tito's and Orange Gina. That right there is a good combination. And I don't even like vodka. That sounds like something I might need to dabble into.
Chris S., don't worry about the dealer. They pre-tip before the stream even starts, so she's well taken care of.
I love that. Yeah, my garage.
Cowboys for Justin.
No do 7 game, right? I had do 7. I'll break the 10. Yeah. You want like more than this Lamborghini? Knowledge. Cool story, bro.
Ice Cream Man, if you come to Chatsville, you better bring a dreamsicle with you. Or a push-up. You ever like those push-up?
We'll get there.
Not really.
Neither did I. Dreamsicle. I haven't had a dreamsicle in about 30 years. There you go.
You've never seen ante for a cash game? No.
About to blow your mind, Rick. Did you know this?
What?
It's a
So,
superior format, honestly.
Snickers, right?
Yes.
Delicious.
In the freezer.
It is now.
Snickers candy bar, delicious, right? I have Snickers ice cream bars in my freezer.
Yes.
I mean, like,
Significantly less calorie count on the ice cream
that seems good for you.
than the actual candy bar.
Really?
You ever looked at some rain gun of the gun?
Who knew?
ranges?
Feel like I'm on a diet eating ice cream all of a sudden.
My goodness.
See, look.
High with 6-7 of clubs.
Might be the thing to say.
Raises it on up. 3 bets to 900.
Forces people to play lose.
It's definitely better. I don't think we need to worry about being safe from PLO, though.
Thanks for the feedback, James. We'll look into
You know
it.
what? Long run, I'll take Nolan, right? You want to, you're the bench.
You have been saying that PLO is going to take over for you.
Yeah, I've heard that for like my entire career.
3 ways to a flop.
PLO is the game of the future. Is it? I don't think so.
Jack 9-9. 2 pair for Efan.
Pretty sure whatever's on TV is the game that's going to
Hold on one second, guys. Sorry, they're just on. Hold on one
Until
second.
they remake Rounders with PLO instead.
Hey, ew.
It would make more sense when he goes broke and has to go back to his job.
Yeah.
High's playing aggressive today.
I was 60-40 again.
Getting after it in multiple spots here in the straddle.
Just a montage.
7 high, going to represent
You just replace all of the scenes.
a 9. No backdoors, really. Runner straight, not happening.
Lost my all in for 3 weeks. Now I'm on the couch.
Cinnabon talking about husky jeans. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Look what we have going on here. Forrest snaps the 2.1 on the button, says, I know you have none of that. Neither do I, but who cares? Can you call 2100? Efan, the only one with a hand here. All this action in front of him. You know he doesn't want to be playing for stacks right now. We got a hand. We're playing poker.
4 years ago, live with the bike.
On a poker show in a poker house. Who says you got to have the goods to win money, Rick? Sometimes you just stick it in there, you apply pressure, and your opponents fold.
Efan, if you're afraid of the dog, it will bite you.
You can't fault Efan for folding here. 600 to 2.1. He only has 6.7 behind. It's really a rip here or a fold if you're Efan. He's going to lay it down.
We made a 50-minute video on it, but it was like Alex Rowley.
It was a 50-minute video on just the Seaver.
Both players will be laying this down. Forrest will win the pot. Will he show? Or will he just slide it into the muck?
I don't remember that. That was a bad Seaver.
It was like Alex Rowley.
He'll just slide it into the muck, Rick. He's not showing.
It was a good game. We had a really good game. Yeah. It was like old live. Like,
Wow. Forrest laying the law down early that he has come to play.
I mean, I don't really like string games. Like, I like this one actually, but I don't like those.
Sure.
I like this one.
It seems less.
He was out of position there, Efan. He had somebody behind him, I understand. And it's early.
And he called his shot. He doesn't want to be stacked right off the get-go.
Exactly.
Doug's trying to add a new game to the lineup. Heads up. Oh, yeah?
So you gonna have heads up streams?
I challenged one of the guys at Hustler to heads up. But then someone else was like, I'll play heads up on it. So, I don't know, maybe. We'll see what happens. I'm going to be in LA in the first week of October, so what's that anyway?
Oh, I think I saw on Twitter.
They'd let you play if you like asked to play in the stream, right?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah,
why would
Such
I like that, Steven Rosenthal. We'll have to do that. Steven Rosenthal wants the next thumbnail to include Efan's bulging eyes when he says, "You folded queens?" We need to get that on a thumbnail. For the love of God, let's do it for Steven Rosenthal.
Set. We missed a sandwich bet.
I would have picked sixes. You owe me one.
Doug, no waiting here. Fires in 1K is going to start building. And that's going to get called from Forrest, who's still curious here with the Snowmen. But the Snowmen do not survive.
Open-ender now,
They still don't survive in this Texas heat.
Open-ender for Forrest.
Going nowhere. Board very, very wet. Diamonds, spades. The 8-9 gets there. Forrest also blocking. So this could get spicy. How much is Doug going to make it? Full pot? Just under?
A few bananas. 3,800?
I think Forrest will just be clicking the call button. Don't think he wants to get out of line right now. Definitely good for a call, though. 3,800 picks up equity, reaching for calling chips.
Makes the call.
So we have a pot here. We're at 12.6.
Boat City.
Row.
For Doug.
This is still a bad card for Forrest. He might think his eights are good here. Doug definitely capable of firing the triple barrel. But he's got the goods the entire way. Flop, turn, river.
All in.
And
All
he
in moment.
overbet rips. It's going to put Forrest to the test for his entire stack. A little bit different playing with Doug. Power of the big stack. Has done this with air a few times and doubling up his opponents, but not now. Not this afternoon. Mr. 10X Forrest Gump better run and get out of this pot. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, the Lodge live stream, 3 o'clock Central. Like and subscribe to the channel. Diamonds miss. All of the Broadway cards. Not on this board. It's 2 pair, 8s and 5s. And that is second best. 6 is full.
Doug, motionless. One of he calls, two of he folds, chat. Let us know what you think.
Four's trying to get a read. It's going to be tough against Doug. Doug, stoic. Usually just stares at one spot on the felt. Zones out, probably thinking about what he's going to order for dinner tonight. Not really worried about this pot. He knows he's got the goods.
A lot of twos. A lot of people think he's going to fold here.
Second call for Stephen O. for 1 million. Stephen.
$800 people in chat. Thank you for joining us. Remember to hit that like button on this video. All of that banana plum.
Good over-the-shoulder shot of the pot there. Good camera work.
It's Maestro Matt Sweeney. I mean, come on. It's not his first rodeo, Rick.
I don't know. The longer he thinks about this, he could be talking himself into a call here.
There are worlds where eights could be good, but this is not one of them. What do you got there on the rail? Some peanut M&Ms?
Peanut M&M.
He's laying it down.
He's got it.
We are
folding.
We're 80% to a fold.
He's got the cards in the air.
We're folding in under 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
You're getting slower.
2, 1, and then in the muck. It's perfect timing.
Forrest takes a deep breath and wonders to himself, did I make the right decision? You sure did. You'll find out in 30 minutes.
Doug says good fold. I don't know if he showed it or not.
A flat call Chuck. I don't know if there is any scared money at this table today. They'll put it in there in the right spots. Happy Friday to each and every one of you. We'll be back tomorrow at a special time. Remember, 7 p.m. Central, 4 hours later than usual. But
You know who comes back tomorrow as well?
Who?
Bailey the puppy.
Ooh, Bailey the puppy's been away at school. She better be able to deal cards
Yeah, she's been gone for 2
and make
weeks.
fajitas.
She comes back mañana.
Man, 2 weeks. Hope she remembers you.
She's going to be sad that the grass in the backyard is dead. A little bit crunchy. It's not going to be that.
Water it every now and then.
Oh,
You don't have to keep it green. Just water it every now and then.
I'm due for a little sprinkle.
Ace, King, 4. Don't know what high has. A little mystery hand here.
High is firing today. I'm in trouble for my bet because High's either going to be numero uno or at the bottom today. Calling my shot.
Everything Gucci. To the socks, man.
I have Gucci, not this one. The sample one, not the.
They asking for High's Gucci bucket hat?
I'd like High's Gucci bucket hat.
I'd like to see you wear High's Gucci bucket hat.
I would.
There's that vacuum again. I don't understand.
You got Gucci camel.
Can you send out a message to the staff, please? Ace is good there.
Look at High.
Two pair, two pair. A little fist pump. Was that a fist pump early on? Fist bump for the session.
I like it.
Wins the bonus, too.
Yeah, I do too. I think it was Louis Vuitton, his bucket hat.
It was just a quarter, but then he has to put the quarter back on. Thank you. Okay, gotcha.
So we talked about
Oh, wait.
the monthly monster, the 7th monthly monster of the year. The 27th through the 31st this month. The 26th, a Tuesday, is a meetup game. 1-2. Come to the lodge, play with Brad, Andrew, and Doug.
Rick.
And then
tomorrow's the Art of Poker.
Art of Poker tomorrow. There's just any day is a fun day at the lodge. Any day is a
fire
fun day.
bullet tomorrow? Starts at noon, right?
You can do whatever you want.
If I run up a stack, I'm in jeopardy for the stream.
For the stream? You run up a stack.
I'm only gonna fire one bullet though.
You can always play it by ear.
It's gonna be a fun stream tomorrow night though. I feel like we're gonna rotate multiple people through the box, the bunker, perhaps. I think I'm gonna fire a bullet.
We'll have all sorts of fun tomorrow.
I got the tourney bug back from the WSOP. I have the fever.
I know. And there are plenty of tournaments at the lodge to satisfy that fever. We need more cowbell. Justin with 9-4 suited. Whiskey 27, how you doing?
Nice to see you in the chat, Whiskey 27. A new name, but a good one.
S.A. Martin, if you ever want to bring cupcakes, you do not need to ask. Cupcakes are welcome.
Yeah. Who doesn't like cupcakes? If you don't like cupcakes, you're probably just a sour person. Ace for Forrest, looking to get some of his losses back from that previous hand with Doug. High's got a queen. He's in there, and he hits a jack. High heating up. I'm telling you, I got these strong vibes from High today. It's going to be a big one. Or he might even be felt it twice. Who knows? He's reaching. How old is High? Do we know?
No one knows how old High is. My guess would be
Yeah, so I saw a picture of myself
31.
months ago a couple weeks ago because I applied for a
It's
passport and I got rejected.
it's a good guess, Rick.
And so I could just see a side by side of like my face.
It's a good line.
And it's like really
I mean, he does have a family, got kids.
I've lost about 4 or 5% body fat this year so far.
I'll take the over.
What do you more like working out, diet? What do you more
It's close.
It's
close.
We got action. We got action. You already know what it's for. We got action. Look at this river. 2 pair versus 2 pair. Forrest will get paid here.
I've been more focused on
The suck and the resuck here. 2K bet. No way High gets away from this. Snaps it off. He'll see the bad news. We're going to have a 2-part gamble here.
What's that?
We have the age. You got the under. I have the over.
Yeah.
At what age did High get those tattoos done? Spicy. What's the line on that?
So in theory, for sure.
25?
My strategy.
Yeah, that was a while ago.
You want action on that too?
No, let's do one at a time. We don't have to have multiple sandwich bets.
Too much action for you. What's wrong with multiple sandwich bets?
Let's see. Cumulative winnings. Doug up 6,600. Let's see where Efan is. Efan's at 1,400 down. Skull Mike's going to go check to see how old High is.
I'm going to try and lose like 5-10 pounds in the next month or two. And start crazy fighting. You're on track though? You're roughly, yeah. I'm not on track yet.
So the race is 3 1/4.
JD, that's exactly right. Skull Mike does need that brochure.
It's good. Just seeing like weight drop and muscle go up is good, but man, it's like
Efan, Ace-7 versus Pocket 7's a Doug.
Like grind all the time for a year.
982. Efan looking for one of the 2 remaining aces. Goes check, check. 3 of clubs on the turn. Another entree on the river. Doug is going to lock this one up, too. Goes check, check. Doug's going to win the $875. Speaking of 836 in the live chat today. The overtime number is 545. That means we need 545 likes on or before 6 p.m. Central, 2 hours and 16 minutes from right at this moment.
Yeah, I think so.
V-Pips, Forrest at 35%. Pier, 5% more than a dead man. Very uncharacteristic like for Pierre.
How much?
He started with 15.
Or 20. Or 20. He's not sure. He's curious.
Skull Mike back fresh from
Yeah, this one only 50.
finding out how old High is.
He said 20, but he got
Should I spoil it, or should we wait a half hour and just find out?
Let's wait a half hour.
He'll just add 5 more, so you don't have to say anything.
Okay.
Doug is on fire early.
No, he had only bought in for 15.
Little Birdie told me that there is spice on the horizon.
There's always going to be spice with this table.
Y'all should have
Notorious BC says High is 69 years old. Oh, Notorious BC.
I actually had 5K less than I thought.
What does the chat think? Seriously, get your numbers in now. How old is High?
Seat 6.
They know who High is. I mean, come on.
With the tattoos.
Please.
You think that will work?
And the smile.
For you? You can just print one chips, right?
Yeah, sure, casino. Next thing you know, I was like, well, you're 100 or 7.
We don't have casinos here. We have card room.
It's like a 3D printer.
Yeah.
It's a good line. 31 was a good line.
That would be some news. The card room was discovered.
Inflation on the chips.
Chips and no money behind it.
Oh, God, that would be a disaster.
Valuable sandwich says he's 76. Come on now, folks.
Plenty of times before. Maybe
Oh, I'm sure, dude. I mean, that happened in Houston this year. At Johnny Chan's room.
The Stash, the artist formerly known as Freddie Mercury, makes the bet, and High will fold.
So you always know what number of chips are out. So you know how much money you have to have backing it.
Right.
But the thing is, what happens in spots like that is like if rooms get into trouble, then essentially they can just dip into that because it's not like there's going to be a run to the bank unless people know that you're short. Then there'll be a run to the bank.
Right.
I mean that kind of happened to Full Tilt Poker too, right?
Started withdrawing like crazy.
Well, basically like they were running at a negative.
Yeah.
And they didn't have user funds segregated.
Hello, Ann.
And so it just would take like one really bad event, and then
That's the first immoral mistake, right?
Not
not separating the user funds to operational funds.
Well, there's a lot of ways. There's a lot of ways to think about this. I mean, every account should just have segregated balance, basically. So if there ever needs to be paid out every single dollar, you have it.
Do you have a...
So I heard there was a little controversy with the Nate Kogel cash.
So I had
That he cashed 36, but evidently he had asked how many are left because there was a pay jump at 35.
And they told him a different number?
They told him a different number.
That's Nate's fault. It's Nate's responsibility.
Huge pay difference. Like major.
Well, he asked the floor.
I
They
don't
didn't
know.
update in the time.
I heard it secondhand. I did see his wife today and said, congratulations, it's going to be a very nice Christmas for you. She laughed.
Eventually I got it. I think I had 27K left over or something.
She was not out there.
So,
She was going to go out there.
They got a child.
Yeah.
A child. Yeah, he's home now, though.
Yeah. I heard that. Now, I don't know if that's the case, but someone in the poker room today was
there's
talking
nothing you
about
can
it.
do about that.
And then at the end I was like, I'm going to play someone else now. And then we played like an 8-hour session or something.
Ace Jack King Queen here. Efan folds the
Wasn't great.
Queen Jack of Hearts.
Is that a call
Efan waiting patiently for his time to strike.
How hard was to get action like that? People would do
Dude,
that.
you just battle all the time.
All the time.
You're never worried about like breaking your account because you just play some other people.
Yeah. That's amazing.
Yeah, it was sick.
Absolutely, Yoda. Well done regardless, finishing 36th in an 8,600 person tournament.
Queen Jack 3 action
Incredible.
flop here. Efan does not like to see this board as he folded top 2. Jwin going to continue to fire here. High, top pair going nowhere.
Doesn't this thing also happen where people used to play really fast? And so if you played fast, you'd be like, bang, 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 and you're just like battling back and forth. Those are great times. And then we'll get like kind of tells in some spots, you know?
You were playing against Kovis online. He just played lightning fast.
10 of diamonds.
He was more of a
Both players pick up some straight draws.
I played a little bit with him. He played some 5 cards.
Open ender for high. Checks it over to Jwin again. Will Jwin slow down or will he continue to fire?
Is it Zup? Like, do people say battling at Zup online anywhere? No, it's dead.
There's a little bit, but not much.
Check, check. There's a diamond.
It's scary now, man.
I will win this hand with the queens.
You have to really be careful with who you play.
Second call for Jin K for 1 green on it. Second call, Jin K for 1 green on it.
We're going to have a heads-up tournament here.
Really? I'll play that.
The buy-in?
What's up?
What's the buy-in?
It's going to be a 1K.
Okay.
Ernesto checking in from Portugal.
I don't actually know if we announced it yet. I think we haven't yet, but it'll be soon. When? Soon.
You need a lot of dealers, right? Or how?
Yeah.
What's the rate on that?
We're gonna have to cap it at a certain number. So.
Jwin and High, lots of experience with one another. High's been getting the best of Jwin this past week, so a little bit of extra meta there. And High is going to get paid as Jwin puts in the 2K, sees the bad
Does
news.
that look like it's like you're setting up people for like
High
heads up? Like,
is running good right now.
Probably went okay, but
I think it's a good.
due to current events, we're trying to make sure that
Low key right now.
a little more low key.
No, talking about Doug. Your hand. Yeah.
You just get to play the final boss.
Yeah.
Unlike that in a video game. Yeah, that's cool.
I'm gonna
Fix this straddling
contemplate the
100.
finals instead. Hopefully, I'm playing actually. Okay.
Doug talking about the heads-up tournament that will be at the Lodge in the upcoming weeks. It has not been officially announced yet, but it's in the works, likely to be announced very shortly here in the near future.
Sometime in August.
A 1K buy-in, and that final and semifinals will be streamed right here on the Lodge Live.
Come on. It looks a little weird.
Yeah,
0% VP.
But it's a fun idea in theory. Yeah.
it's like one of those things you're trying to do because it's fun, but then you don't want to make it look like it's negative. Serious.
Ernesto, how do you say in Portuguese? Under the lights.
Like 11,000.
11, okay.
Where you buying plastic here?
What?
Where you buying?
Where did I buy them online? I'll tell you the brand too. If you want. My dog fucked them up.
1150. 264.
Doug, 3 bets to 1,200 with Ace Jack suited.
You have the dog? 2 or 1?
One dog.
That's it. How many you go, Pan?
Any business? No comment. You're on screen.
Justin's going to defend the suited ace-9 of hearts. To the flop we go.
Made that the wrong size.
You want me bigger?
For some reason, I thought it was a 250.
King 8 trade. Por Bayo das Luces, says Ernesto.
Gave you too good of a price.
Under the lights. Thank you, Ernesto.
Now it's all fucked up.
Doug continues. Justin will go away. Cinnabon and Nick from Yuma are having some sort of drinking contest today. Don't condone it, but I think it's rather funny as long as you're not driving.
Nick's a lightweight, so I got Cinnabon on that one.
A little too excited about the hand.
I got Cinnabon too.
Nick from Yuma probably in between drinks has a Capri Sun just to sober up with the straw.
I just got a little too excited. Like, keep it together, Doug. Oh my god.
C9 raises 300.
Sixes here for Justin. Efan on the button. Suited queen 10 makes the call. King queen for Doug. Price might be rising, especially after the flat from Efan on the button. I think we might see something along the lines of 1,500 here.
Close. 1350 it looks like.
Doug applying a lot of pressure on the rest of the table, sitting on about 110,000. Efan only 5.8, Justin 9.5. So Doug in the driver's seat. We're going to play on his terms, it seems. Justin gets out of the way. What will Efan do?
Hello, Margaret. Good to see you again.
Efan snap calls, doesn't even take 2 seconds, puts the money in the middle.
Ooh, king
and there's
for
a
Doug.
King for Doug. Shows him the king.
Jess in the box today doing a fine job. At the employee July 4th party, Jess did a special dance that included fireballs that she spun. Pretty impressive. Kept asking at the end of it, she kept saying, somebody please bring me a wet towel so I can put these out. Nobody would get her, so she kept spinning them on fire.
Would have been nice if you just got a little bit too close. Slick Rick's pants catch on fire. Then you got to run and do like a cannonball into the pool. I would have paid good money for that. Just close enough where you don't get burnt, but where you get quite frightened. Why don't you get that poor girl a towel, Rick?
Somebody finally did, and she was able to stop. First, she was going, everybody loved it. Then it was going on like, you know how some things go on just a little bit too long? And we were wondering, is she going to stop? As Doug with the jiggities will take it down.
What's long for something like that? How long did it go on for?
I mean, she was spinning them for at least 5 minutes.
Was it not talking?
That's a while.
A little too quiet there on the button. I'm really just
916 in the live chat. Looking for the number 545 likes on or before 6 p.m. That's 2 hours and 4 minutes from now.
Can we get to the bottom of something?
Okay.
Yes.
Doug keeps calling Eric Efan.
Efan.
Is it Efan or Efan? How does Eric...
Well, the correct pronunciation is McLovin.
Yes, that goes without saying.
But most people call him Efan.
What are you playing?
And he calls himself Efan, right?
Right.
Okay.
So can we have Doug stop calling him Efan, please?
You could have just said mind your own fucking business.
Jack 9-6. Pair of sixes for high.
Alright, same thing you are, guy. Good to see you as well, Efan. On to the next. Hi, how's your day? You gotta take the weather, guys. Pretty hot out.
Two checks.
I love the heat. I like the awkward pause, and then like looking at the table, like this game, like obviously, like what kind of question is that?
For those music fans who like the song Angel in a Centerfold from Jay Giles' band in the 80s, Efan is wearing Jay Giles' shirt. Look it up at some point. You will agree with me. That is the shirt that Jay Giles used to always wear. Cumulative winnings. Doug Polk up 10 grand already. Forrest up 1,800. High up 300. Everyone else is losing. Throwing the party right now is Jwin down 6 grand. Efan, who I've picked to win today for a sandwich, is not doing as well as to be expected yet, but it's early. Down 3,300.
Did your morale Paul got beaten in this submission.
Ernesto agrees. Yes, Jay Giles, absolutely.
Okay, 1 second, guys. Okay, you're good. C5 raises.
Exactly 1 second. If I took it back and folds after that.
Thank you, Rick and Tom.
Okay, there's 250 raised on C5, and then seat 6, 7, and 8 fold. Seat 9 toss.
Oh, tens? Premium. I hope he has 10 then.
King 8-6. Pair of 8s for Justin and Doug, and pair of kings for Pierre. Everybody got a little something, something.
That's 300. One call. Nine checks. One check. Five checks.
6 of hearts on the river, and Pierre. This cowboy held up.
Nine checks. One bet 600.
600 is the bet from Pierre.
What's that going to do here? Reaching for raising chips makes it 3K. Justin's out of there with his 8.
I don't think Pierre's going anywhere.
Neither do I.
Not much talking going on. He's going to lay it down. Doug is on his A game today, making the plays.
Says 10s. So definitely wanted to try and get him off the better holding, but not giving Pierre credit for a king.
I mean, Doug has gotten off the bus and just hadn't stopped running.
Yeah, he's playing today. Him and High, the ones to watch in my eyes so far, after the tone's been set. 1 hour in, that hour kind of flew by.
Man.
4:05, and we are not on the California freeway right now. We are at the lodge in Round Rock. Steamy outside, cool inside, under the lights, table 11.
Under the lights.
Ace King for the stash.
And the stash came in and said, "Can you please call me the stash today?" I love it when our players just embrace our nicknames. Four bet from Justin with the ladies to 1,200. Oh, a lot of bananas just went in the pot from Forrest with deuce 7.
Deuce?
Are we playing
We're
deuce
not
7?
even playing it right here. My goodness gracious, what do we have here? The Ace King gets 4 bet by the Queens, and then the 7 Deuce 5 bets the 4.2. Ace King's out of there.
You have me covered, right?
Justin's going nowhere.
Wow.
Just with 7,600 behind, he's going all in here.
I'd imagine so, Ricky. Let's see. Oh, he's lays it down the
What
seven
is
deuce.
going on today?
Oh, my God.
That's gonna look really bad on shit.
Forrest looks around the table, gives a pound. Doesn't even get the bonus, my goodness gracious.
Just the respect from all the players.
Oh, man, the gloves are off.
I'm telling you, today the people are giving
Something's in the water, or the lack of water, because it's a drought.
too much respect today for everyone.
Everybody hit that like button right now before the next hand. We want overtime today. Likes should be over 1,000. We are not fucking around today, people.
It's a great board. It is. Really, you know.
Michael Otto says he's now rooting for Forrest.
I got dinner reservations early.
Where are you going tonight? Some sushi joint?
No, not a sushi place, but I'll stay a little bit later because this game
I think it's going well without
is heading in the right direction.
Where are you taking the lovely Nina tonight?
Mind your business. Just like Cinnabon should mind his business. Mind your business.
Steve Weish says, language.
Well, thank you, Joan.
Shout out to Joan, wherever you are.
Worried about Joan.
Haven't heard from her.
Game is good. Ace, king, queen, queen, into the muck.
I was willing to take 2 to 1.
Your 7 just radar is going off?
Not always.
I'm glad you didn't offer that because I would have gotten out. 2 to 1 on the deuce on that? Yes, I will. I will bet.
You were giving it away, but you're playing the scenario out in your head already. Like, oh yeah,
I didn't even know this. Did I just like?
You're just like, you're probably playing it out.
Derek, I'm sorry. I
wasn't.
smiling. I thought you folded. I don't know why. I'm sorry. I mean, for what it's worth, that's why I'm sorry. For some reason, I folded.
Efan with the sevens.
How much is the raise?
700.
Raised to 700. Justin with ace-5 offsuit, coming off, getting bluffed off his ladies by 7 deuce. Don P checking in from Wyoming. How you doing, Don P? Another diamond, this time the 6 of diamonds. So pair aces for Justin. Diamond draw for Efan.
Although the Capital 420 was good too. You don't see that too much. The what? The Capital 420? 4,200?
Oh, 42. Oh, I didn't want to see that.
Check, check. 4 of hearts on the river. So 2 pair for Justin. It's going to be the 2 pair from Efan.
I thought for some reason you folded. I don't know why I thought. It's fine.
The setup to partition the blunder.
No, I was listening to you guys going. You actually thought he had 7 deuce when you did that? No, I mean, he can have aces. He can have fun.
That was wild, man.
That's almost a wall of pot. My game 10, I think get my hand back.
What happened on the flop there?
I for some reason I thought he folded
went
the
to
raise,
fold, but then
and I was
you
like
got
starting
discouraged.
mucking my cards.
Oh, okay.
100.
I'm not listening to the deuce thing.
It's alright.
I'm on tilt, to be honest.
Yeah, I wanted to say it in the hand.
I'm on tilt right now.
It was in my range. It was in my range. It's like.
I never played between the 2 and ace. Seems like a smart guy. You got the Cardone hat on.
Heavily meditated, says he'll be here tomorrow for the art of poker. Fantastic. I'll be here
Yeah, I
tomorrow,
remember
too.
when I used to post queens in Texas.
Learn my lesson.
I saw you with ace 4 last time.
You're about to get 3-bet for needling him, just so you're aware.
Yoda, remember, you need to come get your gift here in the bunker, Yoda. I've got your keychain.
You guys can juke it out for my blinds.
Not again.
Blind.
Pierre this time with the 7 deuce. Justin with big slick.
Not again.
And if Pierre shows him the 7 deuce, Justin's going to go underneath the table in a cradle position.
Oh my God. Justin's going to at least C3 here, but I have a bad feeling that the 7 deuce is going to get through again.
Which beach?
Why don't we have the 7 deuce game on if we're just going to go for it anyways every time?
I thought the beaches aren't very good.
All in.
Yeah, see.
Justin draws a line in the sand. Snap folds the 7 deuce. Thank goodness.
I had worse things. I think it was your raising motion.
Don't do that again.
Andrew has a better raising motion.
And I had it to him
You
before
don't do
that
it the
too.
hand after.
Yeah, like it's a sign.
With it. You gotta space it out.
Because then he's thinking about it could be the
100
G7.
seat 6.
It was mine. Just happened.
Justin was gonna fold, but then he remembered this was Texas. He's like, what am I doing? I'm home.
On to the next hand.
Pocket 10s for Jwin. Under the gun, opens to 250.
Been a little quiet, Jwin, today. Mo, we're working on it. Thank you for that.
This is 750. 3 folds, seat 5.
750 with 3 deuce.
Forrest is bringing it out today. Taking it out for a test drive.
Wow. Really mixing up his play today. Forrest sometimes snug, not today. Getting quite creative with the suited diaper.
Hits a 3 ball.
Still needs assistance behind the pair of 10s for Jay.
It's about to get spicy.
Spice levels.
7 deuce. Yeah.
The future? Okay, I like.
When you go back in the past.
Future checks.
8 of clubs.
About to figure out who won that sandwich bet, Rick. Pay attention.
Checks.
And Jwin will win.
We got side action on a sensitive. You know the problem with that? From my perspective, you never see it coming. You know? Like when that another 30 comes out, or another 2 comes out, and I bet you raise it. Like,
So I win.
31. Good line. I have the over.
I go to give it the last week. Give it the
High is 29 years old. Slick Rick wins that sandwich, and all of a sudden, I'm up 1.
Numbers there.
It's nice he stopped calling me. He stopped calling me Brad. That was nice. It went on for like a while. Hey, Brad. And they call me Brad again. I'm like, Rick, I'm sorry, man, but I just can't take it anymore.
My name's Andrew.
He goes, oh, sorry.
Can't call me Brad anymore.
You guys good? You need anything? Everything good?
Thank you. Thanks, man. For sure.
Kept calling Doug Brad.
I don't know. He says I did. I don't think I did. But
You definitely probably
I probably
did.
have done it
You
a couple
probably did.
times.
So you had high as 29 on your bingo sheets. Congratulations.
He answered it 2-9. I'm 2-9.
No, he said 29 first, and then he said 29.
Okay. How can you not like High? He's just such a nice guy. Jack 8-8. Cinnabon wants to get everybody's age. Efan's not going to tell us. Efan's definitely in his 40s. 325. The bet from Doug with K9 Wolf. Nothing. Jwin comes along with even less.
Now he's got something. 5 clubs.
Puppy feet for Jwin.
Doug waves the flag, surrenders. Jwin wants to go for that value, but there's a slight chance that he will just be 6 to his stomach if he opens up the action, gets check raised. But he's going to go for it anyways. Got to. 900 is the wager. Will Doug just surrender, or will he fire in a nasty and healthy check raise? He's thinking about it.
It's not going to be a raise.
It's not. Wants the hero here with King High. Perhaps Ace-Jack, 8-8. A king could be good here in some worlds. For 900, Doug might just want to see it.
He has had good reads today. This would not be one of them.
Really only beating busted spades. Lays it down. Good fold.
Good fold.
That's correct, Budget Chicken. That is correct.
Remember, at the end of the show, folks, Most Valuable Chatter Award will be given. You never know who will get it. There's the VPIP. Pierre has gone from 5% to 10%. Justin leading the way in their seat 9 at 40%.
He'll get in big ones. No, I'm just kidding. Oh. Yeah, but queen. I mean, you do these bad hand range. It's not crazy to 4-bet fold queens against a 5-bet.
It's ante.
Dude, we're 150 lines deep. Doug practiced that on the way here. He's like, there's going to be 5 common questions, and 4 out of the 5 answers he's going to be ante.
Yeah, that's true.
You think Jwin goes the entire stream with his shoelaces untied?
Sometimes you're right. What's sick is if I
Don't
actually
know.
hand, he has to call, too.
Oh, tomorrow we have instituted for the dealer stream. The low VPIP at the end of the stream will have to pay a tax to all the other players.
Yeah, it's not clean.
We need to implement more than just that.
Oh, yeah, we'll have a lot of fun. A lot of people already talking smack.
This guy, really?
What would you do with kings, though? You would have folded kings?
No, I'm not folding kings.
Versus open 3-bet, 4-bet, 5-bet?
I wouldn't feel good about it, but I think king's high. It's not just a base.
I can't tell if it's a needle from Doug.
I can always 4-bet fold ace king.
You can have aces or not have
I think Doug might be trolling.
Jack, deuce, 8 Skittles.
Keeping it balanced.
Nobody hit any part of that flop. Ace for Jwin, still looking good. James Horn checks in from Richmond, Virginia, and that's a good segue. Let's do the roll call. Where are you watching today from? Where are you watching today's live stream from? Love to hear it.
That's how you 10x, bro.
My favorite humor is quick humor. It's like the stuff that doesn't need to be that funny. It just needs to be tiny.
Kohler's checking in from France. Got Miami Beach, Perth, Minneapolis, Sweden, Estonia, Denmark. Love it. Love seeing everybody from all around the world.
What do you call you? You're a co-star?
What was the inspiration for the stash change?
Thank you.
Or additions?
What do you order?
Yeah.
Little grilled cheese.
I wish you was not taking rid of this, though.
Oh, just go full on?
Hungry, man.
No,
Ninten's checking in from China. Ernesto near Lisbon.
That's kind
Aces for Justin.
It's a cop out.
You're going to dinner and you just ordered a sandwich?
With the stash, but I don't want to go
Man,
with the stash.
you must be hungry.
You're wearing
Justin takes it down.
like a ski goggles outfit. You're commenting on his like popping out.
It's only because it's me, man. He's trying.
Obviously, no.
He's looking for.
Minton's in the sauna. Doug Polk's up 11,000. Just coming and firing today. Forrest up 2,800 and Justin up $25. Everyone else is losing.
I think if you're gonna
Efan.
have the
Oh,
stash, you need some
my man Efan is throwing the party down 4,400. Come on now.
Now, I wouldn't have a stash to begin with. But
How much?
I like this one. I don't think I could grow one.
You have a little.
It's just gonna be a little
Matt
like
Queen
fuzz.
watching from
Yeah,
Round Rock,
shit.
Texas.
How much?
Come on over to the lodge, Matt
I
Queen.
don't want to grow a stash. How much?
Doug says he can't even grow a mustache.
Fine, I'm growing a stash.
Go home. So, Caitlin got some good news. I can't grow facial hair well.
Albert Tucci checking in from the King's Lounge at the World Series.
Very nice. 7 deuce again for Forrest. He's getting after it one more time. Queen for the stash. Out of position against Forrest. Checks it on over. Will he go for it? Of course he will. With the M&Ms. Bets 400 here. Stash thinking about it. Makes the call.
Another diamond. Nobody with any diamonds.
Do we have the double barrel with the 7 deuce? No diamonds. Drawing dead. We do. We have it. We are locked. Are we showing it this time if we get a fold?
700.
Board gets scarier for the stash. Will he hang on with his weak queen? He will not. He'll be folding. And will we show? We will.
He does.
We are out there in the streets today, Rick. At what point will the players start firing back at Forrest?
Forrest, a.k.a. the 7 deuce bomber.
Oh. I've heard some ideas like that.
Want to play on the Lodge live stream? Very easy to do. Just go to the lodgepokerclub.com/livestream, fill out the questionnaire. Or better yet, why don't you do this? Get on Instagram or Twitter, search @SkullMikePoker, and send the guy a message and say, I want on the stream. Give him a week or two at least to get you in, especially if you're coming in from out of town. We will work with you.
And then whatever team wins, everybody puts in $1,000 ante.
We stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. Usually the higher stakes games are reserved for Friday, Saturday, except for this week. Tomorrow won't be a high stakes game. We'd love to have you on the stream. A memory of a lifetime could be yours.
150, 25 points.
150 is the bet.
9 calls.
Efan with big slick offsuit. 4 ways to a flop. No, this dealer is not from Ukraine. You're thinking of Anastasia. 8-9 Trey, couple hearts.
9 check.
Pocket 6 is for the stash, still in the lead.
Thank you.
What was the sign?
Water some more water.
6 calls. 8 4.
You want justice? I'm good. You good?
Water anyone?
I do. It was just reading for the other dude. I don't know, I think just the cost.
Chaos. I'm gonna add on 5.
Okay, seed 8's added
The
on.
stash is adding on 5,000. Piece of bubble gum. Just tosses it on the felt.
Seed 9 is raising to 1250.
This is a nice table to have weekends at, you know? Likely gonna get no action. Just get your bluffs through.
5,000.
Justin raised to 1,300. Efan is coming along with big slick. Efan only with about 2,000 behind. He's got not even a pot-sized bet remaining. And he hits it. Efan, load it up. All-in moment.
Show the bluff. Show the bluff. Oh.
It's not even a great card to show. You might as well not show it.
I liked it. I liked it.
I actually had a king too.
I have a better king.
You probably had a better king.
You been playing much, Pier?
There it is, folks. September 6th through the 19th. Make your plans right now to come to the Fall Series Millionaire Mayhem. Over $1.5 million in guaranteed tournament action.
Forrest is wearing slippers.
Yeah.
Of which the main event will be a $1,200 buy-in. That will be the feature tournament. Come September 6th through the 19th. Mayhem Series. This will be our third one.
I mean, if it can't run, it's all good. Like, I appreciate the...
Yeah, I mean, I'm rooting for it.
It's good just kind of have that option. Run sometimes.
Yeah, it has potential. It just needs a little time.
You want to raise it 400.
Also, like,
Pier with the pocket sixes, make it 400.
Where's the defense, man?
How was Thursday been going?
Really good.
Good? Nice. Cool.
Variations, but in terms of when it ends, but like 7 to 11.
Okay.
Yeah. People just texting me.
Jess has been around for a while, Cinnabon.
I got whatever going on.
She's dealt on the stream at least once before.
So I'll figure a way out how to like sub people.
Oh, that's cool.
Tell you what, the lodge dealers really want to deal on the stream. They have tryouts and auditions, and they take it very serious.
Pier wants to deal a hand or two.
For tomorrow?
Yeah.
I think that would be fun.
So does Jay.
Jwin?
Yeah.
I think that would be funny to get the players to deal a hand tomorrow. A hand or two. If we clear it with everyone else, that Poobah will.
Yeah, he's going to deal a bunch, yeah. Nick Ryan's going to deal some too. Queen 9 of diamonds for high. A Limsky potato right there. Shredderlon from Doug. Efan with a Queen 9 as well comes along. So Queen 9, and the 5-4.
Jack 9 deuce, couple hearts.
9 for both High and Efan. Who's going to outplay one another? High's going to take the lead here, fires in 275. Efan going nowhere, quickly makes the call, and Doug goes bye-bye.
Most you're getting out of me.
10 on the turn, a good card for both players, now both open-ended, likely heading towards a chop here. Nines and a queen for both, 2.1 in the middle. Goes check, check on the river, and we are going to chop it all the way back to the beginning.
I saw you turned up 10.
I needed to an A. Don't chop, yeah, give him for him.
Don't chop butter?
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
It's all
Blind.
1,000 people in the live chat. Thanks for joining us today. I'm going to go out here and come back into chat and see how many. We're at 308 likes with an hour and 32 minutes. So we need about 237 more likes to get to overtime.
What's up, Josh? Good to see you in the chat. He'll be back down here firing some PLO. Likely going to do a special PLO stream in September for the Cowboys-Bengals game. Got something in the mix for that. Some people from Cincinnati want to come down the weekend that the Bengals play the Cowboys.
They do know that the Cowboys play in Dallas, right?
Yeah, but they're going to come down here, fire up a stream on Friday, and you do know that they play football on Sunday, right, Rick?
And you could take a car from here to Dallas
It's
in about 3 hours?
It's possible.
Yes.
So you do the math. They'll be down here at the lodge. Why not?
Queen, Jack, 9, couple of diamonds. Straight draw, open-ender for high. Very nice, very nice.
That's the card. It was going to be hard for me to play mine. You cannot win? You just won. You feel bad that you won?
Why do you feel bad?
Oh, this hand. Oh, you're bitching. I get it.
This foot? Well, he don't bet you win.
No, the drive from Dallas is not that bad. Couple hours. Stop at exit 353, the check stop. You will not be sorry. Pull over, get a kolache, keep going.
This one, he bet I fold.
Anytime I fold,
Paul, look for that in about 3-4 months. We'll be in our new studio. They have gotten the permits and they have started to renovate.
There was a big hand. I would have flopped the top 2 picks.
JD, San Antonio is the closest major city. It is about 70 miles away. But due to traffic, probably a good hour, 20 minutes. Straight down I-35. Ace, Jack, 6, couple spades. Pair of jacks for Jwin.
Yeah, enough flush draw here going for Pier. Jwin keeps finding these difficult spots to navigate in, but he decides to check. Pier fires in 300. Now Jwin facing a $300 wager with the best of it so far. Makes the call, comes along to a turn. No assistance for Pier. Picks up a 5. Looking for a spade, though.
Second call, Matthew F. for 1-2 Second call, Matthew F. for 1-2
Those Oakley shades we got going on, shout out to Oakley.
I think they're Spokely. They're not quite Oakley.
Folkleys, you mean?
Folkley, Spokely.
It's with an F. They're fake. Spokely. Spokely? What is he, a public speaker?
I used to wear Oakley sunglasses.
I got back on.
I'm a Ray-Ban guy.
Okay, so listen to this story. So, I'm leaving Vegas on Monday. I have a noon flight. And it's like an hour and a half, hour 45 before. And I'm like, all right, time to pack up and go. And I realized I got like this big bottle of liquor from one of my friends. And I have a tiny suitcase. I brought like a small one. So I'm like panicking. I can't fit it in. So I'm like, I'm going to have to throw away some clothes. Am I throwing away clothes? Am I trying to smush this thing together? And like finally after like half an hour.
First burn card.
After like half an hour or so, I like basically throw away some clothes and I'm able to fit it, okay? Now I'm like kind of late for my flight. I get to the airport. I rush through everything. Barely get there. I sit down. I made it. But there's a really long line. So I just wait to the end. And I go up the front and I get to my ticket. And they scan it. And they say, this is the wrong flight. And I look at them like, what? And they're like, you're the gate next to us. And I look over. And I was at like D8. And it was supposed to be D9. And I look over. And D9's closed the security door.
Seat 5.
So then I go over and I talk to the front, and it's like, all right, so the next flight is 4 hours from now with a layover, and you're downgraded from business to economy. So I had to wait 4.5 hours to take a flight that took twice as long. So I basically lost like 7 hours.
Yeah. Sounds like when I...
And you have to sit with 4 people.
What's wrong with Doug?
Your words.
The man's almost 35 years old. Doesn't know how to get to the airport on time.
5. I got in at like midnight. Yeah. For like that one
Bougie ass flies first class from Vegas to Austin. It's not that far. It's 2 hours. He can't even show up on time.
I fell asleep at the gate.
He has a connection. Why can't he just fly private?
I had to text her like, I'm really sorry.
What's wrong with this man?
I was asleep at the gate. You think they'd like wake me up or something? Nope. I woke up 20 minutes after my flight was gone.
I saw Doug at WSOP. First thing he goes, skull.
Honestly,
I lost my license.
That might be.
How did he play then? How did he register?
He left his license at the cage buying into the main. So he found it the next day. But
Yeah.
There's no more direct to us. It was just
Man's off the rails right now.
I had to like go take a breather, like calm down. It's gonna be okay.
Oh yeah, I was freaking out there. I've done a lot of flights, never missed. Right upside down.
I guess to his credit, he's got a lot going on. Probably was dealing with 7 other different things and read his boarding pass wrong.
Could be.
And he also was late because he was trying to pack a bottle of booze. Who also checks luggage from Texas to Vegas? That's a rookie move. It's called a carry-on, Chief. And if you have liquor, you drink it before you leave the premises.
Seething over here.
That's ridiculous. Shame.
Yeah, it's an interesting story.
I mean, could you have asked them to open the obviously you asked them to open the door. They're just like, we can't get open.
No, like once that door is closed,
Once it's shut, they don't open it back
it's
up
GG.
for anyone.
Doesn't matter if you're one.
You're kind of a big deal out there, then. You know?
Bro,
You want to shut it?
I'm not a big deal with TSA. You're like, you might want to open that door.
You're at the gate.
You're going to be receiving a very, very angry tweet shortly. You know, you might want to. Oh, we're going to fly.
7 raises, 250.
Oh, it was so stupid. I just like was like, I made it. Put my shit down. I'm fine.
That sucks.
Oh.
If I miss my flight,
Finally actually get to go to Vegas.
I'm going back to the casino and I'm raging my face off. Probably staying an extra night and then coming back to the airport the next day. I'm not sitting there and then having a connection.
Ugh, that was horrible.
We have a 3-bet from the stash.
I was from a place that was 110 and go to a place that was 106 over there.
I just realized the other day, I haven't been outside for longer than like 2 minutes in 2 months. It's crazy. Usually out and doing stuff. Like,
Did you go to that cabin yet?
yeah, I did.
Was it fun?
It was
Jake
fun.
Stein in the chat. Hello,
Not as
Jakey
hot as
Stein.
people, but It was hot, so it's a little. It's just
Breaking news, Jakey Stein and G Monkey, they have found a babysitter for this evening.
So, that means they're going out to dinner with you.
Yes, you are
I
putting,
take that.
You are putting the pieces
I'm
together.
putting all the pieces together.
Putting the pieces together, Rick.
Went to Walmart and bought like 5 $20 vans.
The stash with 20 outs. I don't think we've ever seen that many outs on the top of the screen.
That is a lot of outs. The open-ender live. The flush draw live. And the king of the 6 live.
Like a natural swimming pool? Or like Barton Springs?
The stash with half the deck.
This is going to get through here. Jwin will be folding.
24.
Not coming along for 2,400 is Jwin here. No, sir. Not today.
They're fun. Or like the lazy river inn. 24.
Or in holes in general.
Have you been taking your dog out? It's too hot.
Yeah.
Too hot on the ground.
Yeah, we have a big yard now. She just goes out. It's not funny.
So the stash will take down. So, true story, Slick Rick's running through the Chicago airport.
Running?
Literally. This was
breaking news, Slick Rick running. You could just end the story there.
I was probably your age when this happened. Running through, I was in the corporate life, trying to catch a flight. Have both my carry-ons, one in each hand, running. You know how they have the moving the moving people mover, you know, and you're running on that, so you're going really fast.
The moving people mover.
Yeah, the
escalator?
No, the
flat escalator?
But it's not an escalator if it's flat. It's a people mover if it's flat.
What's it called? The flat escalator.
The flat escalator. Anyways, I'm running on that, literally running on that, and I hit solid ground where it's not moving. My foot stuck. I go flying through the air. Both bags leave my hand. I have a suit on. I land at the feet of 2 gorgeous women who just started cracking up. I'm embarrassed. I still have a flight to catch. So I pick up
one's
my
your
bags.
wife? Now one's your future wife.
Yeah. So I pick up my bags and I keep running. Moving walkway. Thanks, Connor Dane.
So these just beautiful women just laugh at you?
Oh, they were.
We got Ace King on Ace King crime here, Rick.
Cracking up. One is suited, though.
Does it matter?
It could.
You're saying we're going to see some hearts on this flop here?
Could come.
2 of them? How many hearts are we seeing, Rick?
Pier and Doug.
Round 2.
Yeah, I bit it. Both bags flew in the air.
We're calling it the moving walkway. That seems fair. Escalator doesn't make much sense. That's fair. What will Doug do here against his good buddy Pier, the third best player from Italy?
Jess will give us the flop. One heart. Jump ball. Who wants it?
What's Pier doing here? 1,200? 1,000? 1,200? What do you think we're coming with here in Pierre's shoes for the C-bet?
1,500.
Ooh. You had a head start there when
I
you
did.
reached the plums, but we'll give it to you.
Yes, we got it. It's the people mover. You know, the flat escalator. Doug calls.
Going nowhere.
Pierre has been known to fire many bullets. He's going to do it again. This is what makes him my hero sometimes, if he can do it.
Just doing some inventory, Rick. Little counting. The office still open here on Friday afternoon. Going to count these chips, get them right, see where we're standing. 6.4 in the middle, Pierre reaching.
There it is. There's the Pierre I know and love. 3,800. Now what does Doug do here?
Quickly makes the call here, so we are going to see a river card. Same, 14,000 in the middle. We're going to see a river card. Doesn't matter what comes. What will Pierre do? Does he empty the clip? The two famous words. Does have some showdown value now. 4-4-3-3 with the ace. Very well could go check. Could definitely see Pierre rip it for all you can eat with the soda on the side. And there's that vacuum as we are knee deep here on the river. 14,000, Rick.
Pierre with 10 behind. Close to 11. Did this with Forrest.
Not many 4s or 3s in these guys' range. Perhaps Doug might have a 10. And Pierre wants to try and bluff him off of it, telling the story. He does indeed check. Waves the white flag there. I thought I did see a check from Pierre. It was kind of subtle, but I believe the action now is on Doug. I'm not sure if the dealer caught it. Not sure where we stand here. Thought I saw Pierre knuckle a little bit.
Oh,
he did
goodness.
indeed check it over, and Doug rips it, puts Pierre in the blender.
Ugh.
And Pierre is going to lay it down quickly, it seems. Not really even considering making a call here with ace high. Doesn't think it's good. Lays it down.
Doug
getting the best of Pierre today.
And I think had Pierre made that play, Doug would have folded.
I don't know. We'll never know.
Good play from Doug. Sorry to hear about that, Ice Cream Man, that your truck broke down. That is not good. Get the ice cream out of the truck into your freezer. Do not let it melt. That sucks.
You're all straddled up again.
Yeah, Pierre's already run from Belgium.
We're going to have some stand-up game going on tonight. Kind of quiet.
Double straddle, C5, 200.
Sorry to hear about that,
Ripple
Matthew.
barrel was coming there, Pierre.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good thing about being stuck while you wait to get the truck fixed. You can watch the stream.
And eat ice cream. The ice cream truck is broken. Somebody's got to eat all that ice cream. Call the neighborhood kids over. Let him go to town.
You got a stack of bags on the other side?
Yeah, I started with like 13 total.
Say what?
13 total.
13.
Yeah, one. 5.
One raise. 2,000. 2 folds. 3 folds.
Pierre juicing it up with the sixes here from the small, and another big slick for Doug. So we're going to have round 3. If you are scoring at home, it's 2-0 for Doug.
20-ish here.
And this is a tough spot for Doug.
Pierre just
Likes
added
Pierre,
on.
you know, he likes Pierre. Pierre is his buddy, and now he's going to have to crush him. So the heart of Doug doesn't want to do it, but the poker player in him has to.
Can't help it.
3-betting the 2K. Doug going nowhere with the big slick. Open from Justin, 9-8. 3-bet, and we have a all-in.
It's in the pond. Oh,
4-bet jam from Doug. And that gets it through. Another one.
Doug is zigging when he should be zigging today. He is
double zig.
He is doing it the correct way. And look at that. Up 20,000 today. Forrest up 3,300. Everyone else is losing. Pierre now throwing the party down 11,500. Efan crawling his way back. Now just down 2,200. Yes, I did just say zig twice. Because when you zig when you should be zagging, that means you're making the wrong moves. When you zig when you should be zigging, that means you're doing the right things.
No right way to play jacks, you know.
6 and 7 fold. Suit 8 raises 250. 9 folds. 1 fold.
Folks, if you're new to the stream, you would say, you know, Doug is just dominating this table because all the others may be afraid to put chips in play, but you obviously don't know who some of these players are. And all of these players on this table are fearless. Doug 3-bets to 1,200 with Jack 10 suited. The stash. Here we go. The Cowboys. 13,500 behind. He'll raise it on up there.
8 raises 27.50.
Doug will be calling here. He'll see 3 with the suited Jack 10. Although he's been rather aggressive today here. Will we see? Oh, he's going to lay it down. He's gone.
Just continues to make the
Good
right
fold
decisions.
at the right time. Could have made a case for all. Jam, call, fold. He elects on the fold.
Really, have you seen a mistake? You know,
I haven't seen one from Doug yet today.
We're seeing a lot of people saying, well, yeah, he's got the big stack. We've seen Doug play in streams where he's gotten torched.
With the big stack.
With the big stack.
That being said, though, Doug,
so throw
a little
that
bit
away.
more comfortable in his surroundings on table 11 these days.
Under the lights. Yeah, today, honestly, I don't want to jinx anything, but he's playing pretty flawless today.
Oh, 5 o'clock, yeah. Right,
He's folding when he needs to fold. He's betting when he needs to bet.
Oh, it's already off.
Yeah, can we put it on that TV?
Yeah, please.
Have a say. I started 20 minutes ago. Yeah, 20 minutes ago.
Typically, we try to avoid streams at the stream table because what it turns into is like everyone's watching the TV.
You tell him, man.
Tell him what it is. Tell him what it is.
Oh, the main event!
No, it's fine.
Alright, I can take a few hands off.
Michael Jackson back from the dead, live stream?
Yeah, that's asking the question. Let's see how much off I was. Ask him the
So
question.
we had a lot of things question about if Michael Jackson comes back to life. One day, you know he's never coming back. He's going to play Madison Square Garden. One day, he's going to go back to dead the next day. What is the cheapest game?
What's the floor for the ticket?
So there's two lot of things, because there's one of what do you think Pier thinks? What did Pier actually answer? And then what the real answer is.
The other question too is if you'd be okay with us watching on TV.
Single one, that's 200.
What's the price for that?
See, $60.
My number was minimum 100K. Minimum 100K was mine.
Yeah, let him.
Why are you spoiling?
It's not the line
though. Like I'm trying to think what I think, and then you're throwing your thing in there, and now it's like
polluted it is.
Pierre with the flush.
We're not betting on it.
I gotta tell you what you're playing here. So let's think about this. Madison Square Garden's probably got like 20K seats.
Yeah.
Roughly.
Pierre will win that
Is it
pot.
happening like the day of, or like did you have time to prepare?
Yeah, we didn't talk about that. We gave no context.
There's the VPIP. Everybody pretty close to each other. Pierre at the bottom at 17%. Was it 5%
There's like
early?
a chunk of people where like this would be like the best thing of their entire life. What would we be willing to? People be willing to pay?
The cheapest, you know.
Yeah, I can't even imagine it going for less than 100K. I can't even imagine that. I think it's going to be a lot more than that.
You have a reasonable intellect, Doug.
I'm gonna say 220K to get in the building.
Okay. There's a lot of people that are saying 50K. 50K is a
One raises
100
250.
also. And then a lot of people are saying $1 million too. But I think $1 million is too much.
The Saudi families would come out, you know? Like 50
On the other hand,
at least 20 billion.
Dead Guy comes back to life for one concert. If any event's gonna raise 20 billion.
Okay. So can we get to what do you think, Pierre?
Alright, we figured out the answer. No need to go more around.
Oh,
Pierre thinks about it from maybe.
Oh, what did you think? Yeah.
Man, Cinnabon just talking smack about what people look like. Be careful, Cinnabon. You'll be on a stream next week.
He came with $11,000.
Cinnabon just going off on the looks of people.
That was too low.
Yeah, we should have met on the.
I mean, some Super Bowls, the cheapest ticket is like 8K or something.
The thing is, like,
I'm too tilted about it that I can't, you know.
I focused too much on how big the venue is. I was like, okay, there's gonna be $1 million tickets for sure, but then the floor, the nosebleeds, then of course, yeah.
I mean,
11K is
that would go down as like the concert. Like,
yeah, for sure.
It would be like the one.
People would like sell their houses for that.
People would sell their houses for that. But they couldn't get liquid quick enough.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If you had time,
But they're credit.
Cinnabon! Spitting fire today. I love it. He says, I invite the insults. You cannot call me anything worse than my kids and my wife, what they call me. Oh my God, I love it. Cinnabon. Fastly becoming a Hall of Fame chatter. 10-6 Trey, couple of hearts.
The thing is, it's a little tough to fully comprehend just because it was a little bit before my generation.
Another 8 of hearts.
And then, so like, I don't know.
Stash with the nut flush draw.
I remember seeing basically how many people would swarm this guy, and the fact he was like a cultural icon. It was like him, Michael Jordan, like that tier, right? So I'm thinking people that are like 15, 20 years older than me, it might be like the most important thing they could ever go to in their life. And so people start to become pretty
Spendy, good to see you.
Inelastic in that they're willing to pay any price that you put in front of them.
Yeah. And the stipulation was also, it was like in his prime.
Here comes a raise to 1,600.
Yeah.
The stash.
Not like white face, washed down.
Yeah, big raise here from the stash, holding the ace of hearts. This is why he's doing this. Hopefully to take it down right now, a little bit of a semi-bluff, gets everybody to fold, picks up that dead money. Doesn't even need to see a river. Nice play from the stash.
Yeah.
$1,100 in the live chat.
It
Not
would
too
also
shabby
turn into a
on a
status
Friday afternoon.
Like,
It
the
is coming up
people
on the
that are,
5
like-
o'clock hour.
Like,
That
rich
means
people only have so
we
many
have
ways
1
to get
hour to
money.
go to get to the
So it's like, all of a
545
sudden you
likes.
have, like, rich people just buying up, like,
And we're sitting right now at 379 likes. So, folks, we've got plenty of people in the live chat right now
We did
to
an auction, and it was 100.
click on the like button
and I
and
snapped
get
the
us to
40K,
overtime.
And he takes the under. And then
And you
Pierre
lost.
comes out
See,
with a
see,
left.
you're-
We'd
you're
appreciate
on
it.
that.
That's why
This
I
is
ruined,
your
I
stuff
ruined
and do
it.
some of the guys
If you
over
like
there
what
do
you're
it.
seeing.
It ruined the climb. Like we had a good. We could have had a good experiment. You know, a good bet, but I just couldn't contain myself.
Yeah.
See 3 raises, 300. 5 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds.
I'll be curious to know what's the
And
most expensive tickets.
Efan.
Oh, like actors that actually happen?
Yeah.
Stacks
not
another
the cheapest, not the cheapest
chips.
event, but right, the most cheapest ticket that's ever.
An average, yeah. Or the cheapest ticket.
It's hard to say. Yeah, it's hard to say because like, are you adding in like VIP pass and like all that kind of weird shit? Like,
No,
it's
just
the
like
cheapest ticket in there?
yeah, that's
the
the
most expensive, cheapest.
Yeah.
That's definitely probably Google. Like Google.
Sponsor.
No idea.
I don't know.
Googleable?
I don't even think it'd be a problem.
I think Googleable is weird. Maybe? Sword?
Yeah, but no,
See
who was
one
that?
is.
Yeah, who was that? I'm curious.
Alistair Twilly checking in from England.
Like either Beatles or
How are you?
It might just depend on the venue too. The venue's too big.
See 2 raises, 2 1/4. See 3 folds, see 5 folds, see 6 folds. I don't know. I paid a lot of money for a ticket because the cheapest. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna look that up.
This advertisement is
7 folds.
hilarious. Call the force. Call the force. That's very.
So Skull Mike, and Jake Stein going out to dinner. I just must have missed that invite. My goodness.
There's no reservation set, Ray.
Little double date.
Rick, there's no plans. You're welcome to join.
Sounds like babysitters involved. That's plans.
You heard this guy, Aaron?
There's no destination.
I'm fine.
I knew when I got sat between Efan and Hyde that there was going to be some language there.
Efan.
Of course, of course.
You need to go out there and need to yell at Doug.
No, you do.
No, you do. He gave you all that shit for calling him Brad, and you got to go out there and say, Doug, his name's not Efan, it's Efan.
8865.
Flush draw here still for Jwin. He's got the overs. But the door is open as far as just with King High as well.
I was a bit after I came here, it seems too hard because I speak super English, so I cannot.
Check, check. 5 of diamonds.
Ooh, chop. Good card there for Jwin. Chop, chop. Anybody want to fire a bluff here, or are we going to be satisfied with our King High showdown? Probably think we're losing to Ace High, but no, we are chopping. Goes check, check, and we will indeed chop it.
How's everyone's Italian?
I actually just started taking Spanish lessons again. I could try to travel and
Italian?
know a little bit.
Oh, you speak Spanish? No. That actually would have been clever.
Apparently, I can only speak Mandarin and I barely speak English. That's why I can speak.
Yeah, that's true.
Who do you think knows the most Spanish at the table?
I mean, here's the thing.
All right, Chad. Let's not go get too violent against each other. We love each other. Everybody love everybody.
I don't see. You know what? I don't see Asian people speak Spanish very often.
Unless they're born here. Unless. If you,
I just haven't seen much of that.
Depending on.
if you are not
And
born
then,
here.
and then I don't speak Spanish, and then I know Pier is very unlikely because of he's already had to learn English. It's a lot. So then, I don't know.
C2 and C3.
Zach or Justin is basically the only people that really
Justin's got a better chance than me.
I would guess.
Latin,
Yeah, there hadn't been a stand-up game yet, Anthony.
Statistically, you should take me all the time. Really? Because
I bet they'll do it on the dealer change.
I speak a little bit of Spanish.
A lot of like, what are they called? Cognates? Or what is it? What's the thing that's the same as in 2 languages? What's the term for that?
Bilingual.
Cognate. No, he's got it right.
Could be like I was
Cognate, you
on a
know.
different planet, and I forgot maybe I'm just...
You actually know like some words.
Like automobile and automobile, you know, in 2 different languages. Sounds very similar.
Oh, tell us more
But
about
I
that.
forgot most. If I go to like...
That's 700.
But I'm guessing them because like in high school you gotta take Spanish.
I took 3
Don't
years
have
of
to,
it, and
though.
I know
Don't have to.
none. None.
Most schools you gotta take Spanish or like another language.
Texas, I
Usually Spanish.
should be allowed.
If I go to South America for like 2 months,
My boys, they exposed.
Carlo, the chat pro, what's up with you? Look at all that money building on the button. Small blind button bonus. The only person that can win that is the person in the small blind. If they win the hand, they'll scoop all that money.
And you age.
I mean, that's a good call, right?
Yeah. There are some like thinkers. They hair like it's yeah.
It's the most useful language, you know, in the U.S. for sure.
Spanish?
Yeah. Now you can make an argument it's better to learn Chinese because it'll give you more opportunity down the road in other places. But like
I raised the 300 with King Jack suited.
Chinese, way harder.
Chinese is also way harder.
Jasbo, how are you, Jasbo? I know he's coming in for the Mayhem Series in September, along with the other members of the Michigan Mafia, even though Jasbo is a kind of an informal honorary member of the Michigan Mafia.
3-bet from Pier, ace 10 off. High is going to make the call. So ace 10, King Jack.
There's
Flop
the
goes
ace and the
10,
10.
top 2. Only 2 queens remain. Will that keep High interested? Let's see. What's the wager from Pierre? It's a small one. 1/3 pot.
1300.
I think High's going to come along here with his gutter ball backdoor diamonds. At least peel here and see a turn. Don't see High folding just yet. But nope. Once he grabs those cards, not the chips. High usually makes his decision pretty quickly. Thinks about it and does indeed make the call. So to the turn we go. Another diamond. So High getting his fingers deeper and deeper into that cookie jar. 6.2 in the middle. You know Pierre will be firing again. Maybe come with like 3.8, something like that.
Ace of diamonds right here.
I think we might be coming along with about somewhere between 3.6 to 4. No, it slows down. Perhaps fearful of an 8-9. Did not think Pierre would be checking, giving High a free card. Instead, High takes the bait. Interesting, interesting. Now will Pierre go for the check raise rip? Definitely on the table. Pierre never folding. 4.5 is the wager. I think Pierre rips it right here. Check raise rip. All you can eat. Gonna put High in the blender. Now High pretty much priced in with the amount of money that he put in already.
All in.
All in. And High with about 9,000 behind.
Saying, what did I get myself into, Rick?
Yeah.
Calls. One time. High runs it once. So we need a queen or a diamond if you're in camp High. This is a big one.
Ace of diamonds would be brutal here.
What's the price, guys? One time.
One time. No diamond. And Pierre is going to scoop up a huge pot. And High is going to go into his backpack and reach in and reload.
We should probably count now.
These guys play so much poker together.
Gets that bonus as well. Little extra kiss.
That's barely a kiss with that pot, but
you'll take it though.
I'd take it. That's enough to buy dinner tonight. Going to a steakhouse.
8, 12, 13. Yeah.
Hi. No more chips. We'll need the reload. Has the cash. She's ready to go. Full send to the 1 seat. Beautifully played, by the way. Sets the trap there on the turn high. Takes the bait.
I had a bunch of outs, though.
Yeah, it hasn't moved. Pier wins 250.
Drink water.
That's what
You don't want to give him 20? Something.
Doug, do you want to?
Cinnabon, slow down. You're running out of alcohol there.
He's on vacation, Ray.
Be careful.
Anthony
Chester.
Let the man enjoy his vacation.
My God, I want him to enjoy his vacation.
You want
The dealers are tipped pre-stream, people.
any green or no?
High is now down 20K. Doug up 19. Pierre now way in the green, 6,100. Where's my man Efan? Efan, 2,200. We got the sandwich bet, Skull and I. If Efan can squeak out a $1 win, I get a sandwich. Right now, he needs to pick up the pace.
Not gonna lie, I forgot about that sandwich bet. There's been a lot of action today.
Cinnabon's wife just yelled at him for being drunk in the hotel room.
I thought he's in Florida.
Yeah.
It's 6 p.m. in Florida right now.
6 p.m. Well, he doesn't know that. He's drunk. What are you doing? She comes in with the kids. Cinnabon's
Is he on the panhandle portion of Florida?
I don't know. Just
Might
drunk.
Might be 5 o'clock there.
She goes, what are you doing? Why are there so many bottles of alcohol
When you're
open?
on vacation, you could be drunk at 11 a.m. It's fine.
All right. Everybody has an ace in this pot, it seems like. Jack 5 Trey. Nobody has anything. Big slick for Jwin.
Yeah, panhandle is, yep. My apologies.
The kids can take care of one another. Oh, Cinnabon, man. Big slick.
Ace King's going to win this one. Door is open unless anybody wants to bluff at it. Check, check. Check. Stash thinking about it. Look at these chip tricks he's got going on there.
Very Jeremy-like.
Gives it up.
Very Woody of Toy Story-like.
Where is Woody? I haven't seen Woody in a while.
I haven't seen him in a while either. A while meaning probably a week.
Any more Live Oak Hefts in there? Is that the last? All right.
You want that one?
No. Do not.
We've got a plethora of White Claw.
No, thank you. They don't call me the White Claw Warrior. No, thank you.
I'm not really a White Claw guy.
All right, you can close that fridge now. I mean,
you got the.
I appreciate the
There's
assistance.
a Corona in there.
That will do. Didn't think you were going to get lost in that
I
fridge.
didn't understand your question.
Ooh, it's ice cold too. That looks tasty.
I thought you were trying to give me cash.
7 deuce for Forrest, and he's going for it for the 3rd time today. This one's not going to get through Efan. No, sir. No, sir. Fires in the 3-bet to 900. Does Forrest just rip this and stuff it on Efan, this would be a terrible way to go, Rick. Oh, he's going for it. At least makes the call. We're going to see 3. Efan getting a gift perhaps, but the 7 deuce live. Not the flop for 7 deuce though. Efan will be going with this, I'd imagine, if he checks and Forrest stuffs. Fires an AC bet here. Nothing really Forrest can do. Got to surrender to 600, right?
Efan. Efan. Or if you're Doug, Efan. Efan.
Forrest isn't giving up just yet, Rick. We might have a
raise?
We might
you
have
got to make a move here.
No, I think we flat here. I mean, you want to tell the story of a queen? I don't know, a 10. I don't know. What's he gonna? He rips it. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. What? Forrest trying to become an instant stream celebrity here. If you get Efan tilted, he calls light. Not the man to bluff. But he only has ace high here. Forrest would never be doing this with a 10. Unlikely. So telling the story of a queen, and that has Efan beat.
He's going for the trifecta 7 deuce bluff.
Oh my.
Never seen on any stream before.
They have the try, and the game's not even on. He's doing this for fun, for giggles. 2 for 2, going for the 3 for 3. Forrest says, why don't you put me on the thumbnail? It's about time. I see Efan's face on that thumbnail all the time. How about you put me on there? I'm the 7 deuce king, a 7 deuce boss.
Yoda says Forrest has cojones.
Balls of steel. Like and subscribe to the channel, folks.
Efan.
Will Efan call this off? I mean, he's seen Forrest turn over the 7 deuce how many times today? It's got to be in the back of his mind.
Hand on hip, as only Efan can do.
Oh my God. If he folds this, sees the 7 deuce, Efan's going to go through the moon, straight to Tiltville. It's another galaxy. He'll be there. We'll call him an astronaut. Imagine if he calls and then Forrest like binks a deuce on the river.
Oh,
I'd barf right now. He folds.
Oh. Shows the 7 deuce again.
Oh, Efan, look at this. This is unbelievable.
Efan's hat just went up 2 inches and came back down.
Doug's not at the table or he'd be screaming.
What is going on?
What is going
here?
on?
The trifecta 7 deuce jam.
Efan not amused.
Never seen on a Lodge live stream in the history of all of our shows.
What is going on here?
Without the 7 deuce game on. He's just doing it, as you mentioned, for giggles.
Don't bluff 7 deuce all in. For not much, and you didn't have much behind. You didn't have much behind, yeah.
Eric?
Yeah.
No. You got bluffed.
Who did it?
Yes, 7 deuce guy, dude.
Doug's getting word of what just took place.
Just shaking his head.
Looked at Efan, sees that Efan is steamy. We officially have a steamer.
I needed that for Efan.
Little bit steamy in the 3 seat. Look at this. Look at that stare.
He's dazed.
And now he wakes up with kings. And now it's over. Turn off the lights. Turn this place into a parking lot. Ace 10. Snap 3 bets to 900. Fuming. Moment of silence for the Efan's chips that are about to be in the ground, buried.
Torched.
Unless he spikes an ace. What does Forrest do here? Does he click it back a little bit? Maybe he clicks it to like 1,500. That would be savage.
All in.
Rips it.
Efan must feel like he's in Groundhog Day.
An ambitious rip there from Forrest. I might have set the trap, especially knowing your customer who gets steamy.
He calls.
Gets it in regardless. My apologies.
This time he has kings.
The power of the 7 deuce. Smacks the ace 10, scratching his head. One time, he's out of his seat, reaching for the reload. Does he spike an ace? Is there an ace in Efan's world?
For the love of God, put an ace out there.
Make it a sweat, though. 3 diamonds.
4-4-7. No ace, no assistance. 3 outs, 1 time.
Black Ace.
Finished.
Wow.
Efan in the last 12 minutes is just dizzy right now. And
That's a knockout.
Forrest.
That's a knockout. All of a sudden, hits the canvas, gets back up, and the finisher, buried.
I mean, he's getting the standing 8 count as Forrest is just.
Player checks on the stream.
Really good or really
Now stand up.
Oh.
I don't know. What did you say?
I'll quit this game.
What did you just say? Did you hear what he said?
Thank you.
No, he said I'm going to quit this game after this session.
Yeah, let's do it. Actually, let me use the restroom after this.
100 straddle. 8.
Might need a doctor. Might be heading towards Poker Hospital.
I'm a big fan of the stand-up game.
Stand-up game being discussed.
You're not a big fan of it.
I am a big fan. I think it's really good.
Have you ever lost it once?
I've never lost it.
Jermaine piling on Efan. Yeah, I got to stack Efan one day. Come on down to the lodge. Play on this table. It's table 11.
Under the lights. Jake Stein. That's a little harsh.
Efan now wakes up with Big Slick, fresh off the reload. And fresh 5,000 being put into action. High's going to call him with the 6-4. Blood in the water. And these sharks at the table are hungry. Efan fires. Best hand, ace high. It's good. Lays it down.
I cannot be that card.
Efan talking to himself.
Good hand. I would have called it. I would have called 99%. I sold it. Fuck it. And he gave me 7
That's going to keep him up at night. He makes that call, wins that hand.
No, he
He's up 4,000 instead of being down.
Yeah, you have to end this. It's a tough call. Am I 100?
That's what poker is.
Got to keep the emotions in check, people. Sometimes you get bluffed. A lot of the times, almost every session, you probably get bluffed. Sometimes you get shown. You turn the page, and you move on to the next hand as quickly as possible. It's hard to do. Next hand, ace 10, strong hand. Gets put in against kings. Poof, gone. Chips bye-bye. It's even more tilting when it's the player right next to you. You take a look right over to your right. You see that pile of chips, a city of chips, skyscrapers that were once yours.
Shout out to Forrest.
You got to read the next hand?
3 times.
3 times. Going
Not
with
even
the
playing the
7
bonus.
Somebody opened the flat about it.
No, I think he opened the action.
Trying to put on a show for chat.
King versus ace 10.
Do us a favor, folks. Hit that like button, please.
7-2 hand or the king hand?
Subscribe if you're not a subscriber. We're trying to get to 100,000 as quickly as possible. And why not?
No, the 70s.
We're 97 likes away from being able to go into overtime with 42 minutes to go.
Stand up.
Looks like we're going to do a stand-up game.
Hi, did you put 25? Okay.
I'm behind on the sandwich meter right now, so I got first pick.
Yeah, 50
Yeah.
or what are we doing? How much for?
Let's wait a hand, wait a hand.
Wait, one more.
Oh, they're going to wait a hand.
We'll still do our draft now, thank you.
All right.
What's up?
For stand up?
They want to do the stand-up.
Oh yeah, we need to try that as well. What do you think? What's normal?
I can't remember.
I got Justin in the 8 seat.
200.
Okay.
I've got Stash.
I've got
5 raises, 250. 6, 7, 8, yeah, 8, 9, 12.
Man, you know, Efan's going to get stacked in this stand-up game. It's going to happen again, and you know it's true. 9-3 deuce. 3 for high. Who's my second pick? I'm on the fence.
6 bets, 350.
Go with Jwin.
Justin and Jwin.
The Jays. The Jiggities.
5 raises, 1,050.
And I guess I don't want to pick him because I need him to
You're going to
do
pick
well.
Efan? You know those chips are coming in real light.
Yeah, I'm not going to pick Efan.
Check mark for high here. 2 pair on the turn. Nothing really going on for Doug.
I'm going to pick Jwin.
I just picked Jwin. Open up your ears, my God. Pay attention. Stephanie Gomez, welcome to the chat. Reigning NBC. Take a bow. Say hello.
Thank you, Glenson, for once again giving your opinion on the stand-up game.
You're entitled to your opinion, but you're wrong. But we thank you for watching. It's not for everybody. Can't please them all. Look at Doug, firing in 1,800 here, high going nowhere. Milking it, makes the call. Does Doug fire this river? Probably, right? Telling the story. Picks up some showdown value with the 10. That might slow him down. There are worlds where a 10 is good here. Does indeed slow down. Checks.
I'll pick Pier as my second pick. So Pier and stash for me, Justin and Jwin for you.
You sure you don't want Jwin or Justin? Almost got you there. You took a look at the piece of paper. Checks it over. High's going to go for some value. What will he come with? Half pot? Goes for a little bit more than that. What's that, 4K? Snap fold from Doug.
All right, I think we're close to the stand-up game.
I'm just curious, when you had ace king, were you thinking, like, did you know he's a substitute guy?
I think they're waiting for Forrest to get back.
He likes to play substitutes. Okay, because I had no clue coming in.
Got a wanderer just comes in, looks at the table,
I'm so shocked that you guys forced ace king.
wanders out.
The veterinarian.
Oh my god.
I had like 170 blinds, dude.
I thought he'd qualify you.
Infamous EDC, how are you? Checking in from Modesto.
You're like, I think your play was good, man. No, I think your play
All
was good too.
right, Forrest is back, so I imagine stand-up game's coming soon.
6 raises, 250.
High with the pocket sixes, raises it to 60. Stacy, that's a good comment. I get it.
Next time?
Whenever.
Does anybody else need a go potty?
4, 5, 7, couple of hearts. Open ender for high. Don't know what Pierre has.
My kids are going to cuss so much growing up. My wife and I have like the dirtiest mouth at home.
Oh, I don't think you could. Come on, Jalen. You have the dirtiest? You're wearing a Disney hoodie. Sweaters, there,
Hey, it covers up my chest tattoo.
Oh, there you go.
Throwing a little shade at Jwin's Disney hoodie.
I don't have a chest tattoo.
Perhaps below the belt.
I was going to say something inappropriate with the stream.
He's got a newborn. Trying to fly the flag of Disney.
Speaking of Disney, I'll tell you a story after this.
Oh, God, here we go. Would you fall at the feet of Mickey Mouse?
No.
A young Slick Rick running to one of those rides gets rescued by Minnie Mouse.
I think I cursed the most by a good margin at this table. I don't think I cursed a ton, but I definitely cursed.
I'm holding back for the kids.
Pier doesn't curse very much.
Oh my god.
Profanity being discussed?
Eric, I just can't
Who's got the
really
dirtiest mouth at the table?
Eric doesn't curse a ton.
I think you curse, right? Do you curse much?
Keep wondering.
Not a ton. Not overly. That's
2,500.
Knowing.
Maybe if the beat's bad enough.
It's a pretty clean table. I'd probably say Doug does have cursed the most. Maybe Stash.
If I make you $75, can I get 10%?
Deuce of clubs.
Yeah.
2 pair for high. Don't know what Pierre has.
Green stack has a black in it. Hey, first one's on the house, but refer clients to me. Or maybe that's just shadow.
No, it's shadow.
It's a shadow, I'm telling you. It's a shadow of the light.
Wow, man. That was a lot of build-up for very little payoff.
Jwin just whiffed, telling Forrest that he has a dirty stack when he indeed doesn't.
Doesn't that look like a black chip though from here? It looked more black earlier.
No, it doesn't look like that. Not anymore.
Not anymore. Earlier it looked like one big black chip.
No, I don't actually see what you guys are.
Mystery hand here for Pierre, 6.2 in the middle, high with the
I can
sixes.
see how, like, when it's like this,
Going to be put to the test, $8,000 overbet from Pierre.
I got both of you guys.
Hey, someone find me a missing. Someone find me a picture.
Would you have been impressed if I knew what you were talking about?
Very interesting hand here, 14.2 in the middle. We're not quite sure what Pierre has. Does he have it, chat?
Yeah, 6 chip down, second stack over, down.
Backdoor clubs are in there. High blocking the straight, losing to any 7. The overpairs. Losing to a lot, but beating a lot all at the same time. A tough spot for high facing 8K. Pierre in the big blind. Favorable flop. Turn and river for the big blind's range. High makes the call. Let's see what he has. Let's get naked. Cards on their back. Sixes are good. Bluff from Pierre. Get paid.
Wow. Nice call, High.
We'll never know, but the sixes are good.
No, hold that.
No, they're talking to the...
Sorry, yeah, they're just talking to me.
I was trying
So the story is that Jwin is wearing a Disney sweatshirt. Mickey Mouse, one of the most iconic logos in all of the world, right? Everybody knows Mickey Mouse.
King 8. We see the cards there. King 8, sorry.
King 8.
Mickey Mouse, yes. Does stand up.
In just a few years, the trademark exemption for Disney for Mickey Mouse is going to expire. And so they're real worried. I mean, when you see Mickey Mouse, you think Disney, right? Well, now in like 3-4 years, any company can take Mickey Mouse.
Don't they have first dibs on renewing such things?
It's expired. You get 56 years, and then they got an extra 40. It's been 95 years.
Is that the norm? I don't understand.
Yeah, you usually get 56 years for a trademark.
Why do they pick 56? What idiot came up with 56 years?
That's the law. I don't know. Ask Cinnabon. He's a lawyer.
And you cannot renew such things. There's no...
I think after they got their extension, that was it. 95 years is enough.
Interesting.
Check it out. Google it.
That happened to
I'm
me
sure
in the
Poker
WC
Chat
game.
Pro will have it Googled here in a
I
minute.
was in the big blind, and somebody under the gun bucked into my big blind.
Cinnabon says I'm the intellectual property expert.
Yeah.
Well, you don't know what you have, right?
I don't, but
so tilting if you actually had a good.
Now the whole table.
All right, stand-up game, folks. Let's have some fun.
Whoa. What's screaming in my ear? Jesus, tone it down a notch.
Forrest and Doug, first one to see who gets to sit.
Ears bleeding. Got excited. You whisper about Mickey Mouse, then you scream about stand-up.
125 kilo monster move on table 1. And I call your name, please come up to the front so I can make sure your seat. Todd G, DJS, Champ, Fabian, DN, Mike, CS. Katie, Kumar, IC, and Tommy.
The initial bet was 150. And then he calls.
Stacy Silverman, she's on the legal squad.
You good?
All good. good? Not going
I'll do as I damn please, Jacob. Thank you very much. Jack 4-8 Skittles. Taste that rainbow. Speaking of Skittles, might have to reach into the bag there.
We have plenty of them. Man, you're eating a lot for somebody who's about to go out to dinner.
Pretty hungry.
Forrest and Doug. Forrest looking for a 6 or a good bet here to get Doug off his hand.
Doug reaching for chips, fires in a calling bet wager, makes the call. Forrest still firing. King 10 gets there, Broadway. Nuts. And Forrest going to hang himself right here. How big will he go? 2,500. Big raise coming from Doug. You can definitely size up your value bets here in the stand-up game. Make it look bluffy. People call a lot lighter. So I imagine a large bet could be coming. Could make a case for a small raise as well, but I like the larger sizing here.
No, I showed you the cash.
Yeah, I know, I get it.
Long thought here. Putting a bunch of bazooka bubble gum in there.
I think it's actually really important. I think it does.
And Forrest exits stage left, and Doug will be the first one to sit down. Shows the nuts. And honestly, I have not yet to see a mistake. Obviously, getting there with the nuts is easy to play, but the rest of the game tonight.
He was still ahead the entire way. I love that sizing from Doug. It would be very difficult there for Forrest. Let's say he had an ace, 2 pair, would have paid it off. So I don't fault Doug at all for that large river sizing. And he's the first one seated.
So Jessica will leave us in the middle of a stand-up game. Jen will come in the box. We wave goodbye to Jessica, the fire dancer and great dealer.
Seven deuce again?
Hello, guys.
Ace deuce.
Second call for Todd G, DN, Kumar, and
You got called a flop? Did I get 4 King 10 off?
I mean, I was going to call down Brick, so I don't know if I was
I guess he's beating a lot of like 7
He is beating 7
Yes, Nick from Yuma at the employee July 4th party. Jess performed a fire dance, spinning a fireball from each hand. Pretty impressive.
One raises to 300. Two calls. Three raises to 1,400. 5 calls.
Chairs are mighty comfy.
Really good chairs we have here at the lodge.
I like that. Yeah. I like I've never lost the stand-up game, but if you look at the hands I've won, it's like tons of that. It's like hit the nuts, get aces free, all that stuff. It's like, yeah.
Little
I'm
humble
just
brag
doing
there from
stand-up
Doug.
game.
I never lost the stand-up game as he's the first one seated, sipping his high-quality H2O. Not a care in the world. Shout out to Bash in the chat. He played on the Wednesday stream. Mr. Golf Ball, doing the legal work for us.
Bash.
All in from Pier, ace-jack off. Putting Efan to the test, 7-8 of spades. If he calls this one off, already has torched how much? 1,500 in there, so Efan spiraling. 7-8 is live. Poor Efan. Lost on an island. Searching for his volleyball. Wilson lays it down.
Ooh, you put a lucky scare.
Oh, you have to show your hand. You weren't.
Pierre, I lose a player.
No, you have to show the fold.
I lose bluff.
sits down. So Doug and Pierre sitting.
Called by ace-10 like the last
6 players remain standing, of which Skull has Justin and Jwin. He wants one of those two to be the last one standing. He'll win a sandwich if that happens. I have Stash, the artist formerly known as Freddie Mercury.
See the cards face up when Jake was trying to get this mixed game. And the thing is, everyone folds, you fold face up. So you see like 12 exposed cards. Yeah, it's kind of interesting.
545 likes, Cinnabon, is what we need in the next 26 minutes. I think total of 545.
I've played that so much with Jake. Really? We played third best wins once.
And we are sitting at
So you have the nuts, you just fold.
488.
If it gets down to heads up, you chop the pot.
So
And I had a
57
hand
likes
where,
we need in
me and another guy had
26
really bad
minutes.
hands. And we tried to get Jake out of the pot.
All in from Efan. Ace 8 from the
I
small.
was like trying to bait him in because I had like the worst.
He's going to get through. Efan's going to take a seat here. Well done,
And then,
sir.
I have 10 do.
I got 10 dues.
So anyway, so
There you go, Efan. Take a seat. Relax a little bit.
with sixes on like king, queen, ten.
Thank you,
Dude,
Bash, for
that's a
liking.
jam. What's the chance you have the third?
Right. You maybe got a little brain fart. I think it should be pot
Third
limit.
best hand. Yeah, third best hand.
You like playing mixing?
Third best hand.
Stuff like that. Yeah, I go Got it. I think it should be pot limit though. It makes a lot more sense. 'Cause then you get in tricky spots.
Yeah.
Like, I think no limit's a little. It's like.
Queen of Poker, how are you doing?
The game we always play at Jake's house is we play like you put the cards on your forehead, and then everyone can see.
The lovely Christina is going to give someone a massage.
Blind man's bluff. That's gonna be different.
Yeah, definitely different.
I'm so sorry. I can't get.
But
Oh, do we do a
there's no situation where shit.
You guys okay with this flop? Sure.
This one.
Was there a flop last hand?
What was the flop?
One, three.
Yeah, Forrest is kind of cheating there. He's got a knee on a chair. Stand up, please. There you go.
We would have had a controversy there. Pierre, the one getting the massage. Let's say he was still standing.
Oh, no way.
She'd have to wait.
She'd have to wait.
What's right now?
Little zoom in on the service there. Shout out to Maestro Matt Sweeney. Shout out Christina. $1.50 a minute, folks. A bargain.
Three players. One, two,
three.
Queen 10 Trey.
Air for all.
This is in the top. Six. Check. Seven. Check. 300. One.
Bye-bye.
Six fold.
Thank you for the thought, Bosnia Forever. It's the thought that counts.
Yeah, you said that you don't need that.
I know, what's the thought, guy?
Defense.
Bully.
Yeah, let me and I figure it out.
So who just won that hand?
Defense.
One, two, defense.
Must have been Pierre?
Pierre's already seated.
But he could have won again.
You guys have played Hold'em, I'm playing Survival.
3 players sitting. 5 players remain standing.
I think it has been a long time I won a pot at this table since last Saturday. I had.
King of Hearts hand you had.
Yeah, I was some pot.
One fold. Two raises to 300.
Forrest
3 calls.
wants to take this down, makes it 300.
Yeah, Jacob, it's easy to say that now, brother. You need to grow a sack and pick a player before the game starts.
Thank you. 6 folds.
Could be one chip for one chip, right?
I hope he's right, though, because that would mean I won.
So they play 10-handed and knock out one guy.
Got a hand here brewing. Ace King, Ace Jack, Doug 3-betting seated. 1,500. Jwin going nowhere. From the BB. An open, a call, a 3-bet. Jwin going to fire in a 4-bet here. Imagine what will be the sizing. Out of position against Doug. scary. Might elect a flat here, but I think a 4-bet coming to a large size. Yeah, 6K.
Sorry, 3 raises, 6 actually. 8
I expected that 3-bet. I didn't expect
3 raises, 6,000. Fold and fold.
That's a real game.
I was trying to fold that.
As Jwin will take down the pot, already seated. Into the bunker comes Anthony Chester for a special announcement. What you got going?
So I just opened up registration on a special tournament there, gentlemen.
Ooh, which one?
August 11th, 12th, and 13th.
Yeah,
$1,000 buy-in.
It's been announced. Are we talking heads-up poker here?
We are talking heads-up poker.
August 11th.
Heads-up poker registration is open.
August 11th. What day of the week is that?
That's going to be a Thursday. So it's going to go Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Rounds 1, 2, and 3 are on Thursday. Rounds 4, 5, and 6 will be on Friday. And then the final 4 will be on Saturday.
On this table?
Yes.
On this very channel?
On this very channel.
This stream?
This stream.
What's this table number?
What's it? That's the stream table.
What's this table number?
Oh, it's the soon-to-be 11.
Under the lights.
Always 11.
Always 11.
Always.
So if you want to play heads-up tournament, which is fun, $1,000 buy-in gets you in.
Fun for some, painful for others.
Are you going to have 2 dealers at one table? How are you going to do this?
Yeah, so basically 2 matches at a table. All right, so the 1 and the 4 seat, and then the 6 and the 9 seat. They'll have the players. The dealers sit on the end. Deal a heads-up match. And as soon as all matches finish, we take about a 15-minute break. Redraw everybody. You'll find out who your new opponent is.
Redraw, so there's not going to be a bracket. You're going to have a redraw every round.
It'll redraw every round.
Interesting.
And so how many chips do you get?
You're going to start with 20K, but then you're going to carry through all the way every round. You carry your chips over. So that final round, you'll start with 5 million in chips.
Oh my God.
Whoa. Carry on.
So
you start with 20K, so in round 2, you're going to have a 40K stack.
In round 3, you'll have 80.
Wow, that's how math works. I get it.
Usually, you just multiply, just double it.
I just needed to sound it out.
So it'd be about 160 after that, roundabout?
160, 320, 640.
How many are we capping the entries? How many?
256 player field.
Holy shnikes.
So, and I definitely
not a freeze out.
Yes, it is a freeze out. So 250.
You can't re-enter?
No, 256 player cap.
Okay.
So, and I know of one player for sure.
Who's playing?
I think that would be Douglas.
That would be Mr. Polk would definitely be playing.
Check.
I wonder if Jungle Man
if
will
he
make
gets
the
here
trip.
on time.
Mr. Brady said he was going to take the trip out as well.
Ooh, Iron Mike Brady.
So, and here's the beauty of it. We have Big One reentry that Saturday as well. So you're going to be able to
sweat that.
Yeah, you'll be able to play Big One reentry if you.
Now, let's say I can make the semifinals, which is unlikely but possible.
Possible. You know what? I'll put. Being at Skull's definitely. It sounds like he's definitely going to be playing. I'll put his over under of 3 matches. I say Skull Mike can win 3 matches.
So if I get to the semifinals and I want to enter the Big One reentry, could I take a walk from one table to another and run up stacks multi-way?
Well, as long as you're not interfering
or slowing down the pace of play.
Slowing down the pace of play, yes.
Exciting.
Put on the main for you guys.
So Cinnabon 100% losing the first round. Who? Skull Mike is losing the first round, or what?
He's talking about himself.
Oh, okay.
So there you go, folks. Straight from the tournament director extraordinaire, Anthony Chester, announces the first ever heads-up tournament here at the Lodge.
Schedule. Art of Poker tomorrow, monthly monster coming up here in 2 weeks.
And the Mayhem schedule has been released. So we got a lot going on here at the Lodge.
TheLodgePokerClub.com. Check out the schedule for all further information, or just message Yoda in chat. She knows everything. She's
Yes.
writing it down.
Yoda knows everything.
Stand-up game in process here.
All
Thank
right,
you,
boys.
Chester. Get back to work.
I will.
Awesome. Great announcement. You never know who will stop in the bunker. Anthony Chester with the great news.
Doug raising it here, 500. 6-5 of spades called in multiple spots, paired with the trays. Ace-5 for Forrest, Jack-10, 8. Skittles. We crushed those bags of Skittles.
Well, they were small. Tiny.
I am
Halloween size. 9 of diamonds on the turn. Trey's still in the lead for Pierre. But Forrest wants to sit down. He's dying to sit down. Shows the ace-5, continues to show bluffs.
What do you want me to do?
Mr. Bluff.
Mr. Bluffman?
Yes.
Mr. Dr. Bluffman? That'd be quite the name.
Yes, Mr. Dr. Bluffman. So now,
I like that one.
We've got only 2 players remaining standing. One is High. The other is Stash, and I am the only one. I'm free rolling right now. Another sandwich.
Oh, God. Didn't even realize.
I'm right now cheering for High.
Well, you know, Efan's drawing dead on that one, so we're really even.
Right now, yeah. You never know. Something could happen.
Doug, ace-10, going to play a little defense. High. Doesn't want to fold. He's got kings. You're in. Oh, God, I'm screwed. That's not what I wanted to see. You always get confused. Need an ace here, Rick. You're in good shape as High wakes up with the Cowboys. Stash has the 10-9 of hearts. Will he provide some defense of his own? I think you have to call here on the button or maybe even fire in a 4-bet, which won't get past High. Let's see what Stash wants to come with. Reaching for calling chips. Pocket 3s for Justin. Still has Doug to act to open the action. He needs to be respected. Tough spot from the small blind. Understand the fold there. How will Doug proceed here? Interesting meta. Wants to provide defense. Knows that these guys could be calling light, opening light, 3-betting the 500 light. Ace-10 could be the best hand here in some worlds. Not today. And he is going to fire in those 4-betting chips. 2,500 is the price. What does High want to do here? Imagine he'll be firing in the 5-bet. Doesn't want to pay that extra bounty. Try to isolate here with these kings. I wouldn't really be slow plating now. I'd be putting in the 5-bet.
Wow.
8,000, good price. Likely to shut it down, and he'll be taking a seat.
There
Everybody
we go.
folds.
And Slick Rick wins a sandwich, and $200 goes to each player from the stash. I picked the stash to be the last one standing. So at the time,
we know.
Slick Rick is up 2, but I do have Efan to be a winning player today for a sandwich, and that one's probably going to bring me down.
Oh, sandwich point here. Match sandwich point. Once we get to 3, you can start to cash in. That's not going to be today, though. Not today.
Efan can sit like that for hours with his hand on his hip and his legs crossed.
Doesn't look comfortable.
Pretty sick.
You know, I could barely sit Indian style. Can you? You definitely. Yeah, you definitely. Definitely
I think
can.
the last time I sat Indian style, I was 7.
Can we get you out there on stream in the corner just attempting to sit Indian style?
You know, I'll pull something.
You lose. How much you lose? $400 if you don't win.
Is Indian style even a thing anymore? I thought, that would offend.
For flexible people.
No, but it's not politically
I
correct.
don't know. What do you call it?
Cross-legged.
Sit cross-legged. Okay, sure.
Cinnabon is just now, he's just now jabbering. He is so drunk right now in his hotel room that he's just now just typing words.
Ace Queen from High, 3-bets to 600.
Coming back for more, huh, High?
Yeah, I need to come back.
Yeah, crisscross applesauce. 8-4 deuce. Neither player hits any part of that.
Crisscross applesauce. Okay. Moving forward, that's what it would be called. 9 here for Doug on the turn.
Doug will win again.
Yeah, and stay out.
I can't. Did I put my quarter on the button? I actually might have. Probably did. Do you remember how much was on yours? I don't think I did.
You guys want to play on stream? This is my contact information, folks.
Dude, I forget that
Plenty
all
of
the time.
open
That's the
spots
worst part of it.
for the month of August.
I know.
All sorts of stakes. So if you want to come down to the lodge in August, play in this cool AC conditioned room. Win some money against these gentlemen. Take some money against the fine folks on the 1-2 tables. Whatever you fancy, get in contact with me at Skull Mike Poker and come to the lodge and see it for yourself.
25 hasn't been added unless
Oh.
there's a chip on the button.
That's kind of a good idea.
And then every time it moves, you pull it.
So like that, whatever.
So there's always a 25 on it.
The way half the chat just calls him porn guy. That's just so funny. I mean, but he's the guy who said, "Do you want to call me Ron or the Stash?" Oh my goodness. I love chat. The people of Chatsville. Good folks. Pierre will take that one down while getting massaged. Nothing better than winning a pot when you're getting massaged. I mean, can't get much better than that.
I thought that's what you meant too.
Oh.
What did you mean?
It's the exact same way.
Doug up 16,000. Efan throwing the party 9.3 high.
That's a good way.
In the red as well, 4.3. Jwin stuck 3.2. Pierre 3.1. Doug and Forrest running the show.
So we're sitting at 527 likes. We need 18 likes in the next 9 minutes, folks, and we'll give you some overtime today. Skull Mike does have to go to dinner, but we'll see what we can do.
Ace Queen for Jwin. Under the gun. High's got the straddle.
Did I?
Yes, correct. 7 raises to 250, so you see that 25. 8 and 9 folds. Yeah, you're welcome.
David and Tyler for 1-1 kilo. David and Tyler for 1-1 kilo.
3 folds. Thank you.
We did it, folks, for the first time in a few shows. He shoots, he scores! We're going to overtime. Congratulations. I want to thank each and every one of you. I want to thank you, and most especially you. V-Pips, high, leading the way at 37%. The Stash and Efan at 23%.
So we have like a lodge basketball team, mainly Sam. Clayton is a beast, absolute beast.
How would you describe your game, Doug?
Bad. I almost got my first basket. I almost got my first basket this game.
Well, you go for rebounds, right? Rebounds?
Not even. I just stand out in the perimeter and miss threes.
Okay.
My defense is actually pretty good, though. My defense is pretty good. Clayton's just insane. He can dunk.
Being able to dunk.
Straz tried to alley-oop him in-game. Like, and it was a perfect pass, and Clayton was this close. We almost had an alley-oop. That's pretty sick.
Yeah. Being able to dunk in like a recreational basketball game is like pretty big advantage.
Yeah.
You're in a good spot.
3 falls. 5 falls. 6 falls.
John, the shorter dealer. He's very good too.
3 players.
He's got a really good shot. Dom is very athletic, and he's like a pretty good passer.
Queens for high.
And then the rest.
Yeah. Bodies.
When I'm in there, scoring tanks, because I can't score, and I usually shut my guy down pretty well. So it's just like this complete lack of anything happening when I'm in there. Like all of our scores, if you compare to league averages, they're always super low.
Like talking about the lodge basketball team that he...
Efan just trying to win a hand, connects with an 8 finally.
Dom shot a layup yesterday, and I grabbed the board and I put it back in, and I was like, yes, my first basket. And they blew the whistle. I'm like, and one? They're like, wave off the basket. He was fouled on the previous shot. And I'm like, oh my god, really? Can't even get in the board.
Done with the putback. No, athletic you are.
I knew I was going to have a bad game because when I got to practice, like, warm up goals beforehand, I nailed my first 4 threes, and I'm like,
What just happened? No 8 on the turn. Now they have the deuce of hearts. Thought we
Yeah,
had.
this was the hand that they just said that they had it wrong in error.
Rush everything. And
So we might be wrong on
rhythm. I'm just like
board here.
I think it's an 8 on this turn. Forrest bets 1.1.
And I've never won a game.
Yeah, and that's including like pickup ball.
I mean,
There was no pickup ball in this game.
Yeah. Doug's like, I don't play pickup ball. I just joined the league.
Does it matter if we include that?
No, the reason why I asked is that's the problem. Like, you know, the more reps you get, even if
it'll get better.
Yeah, like you stop thinking about it. Just like,
it's like pretty competitive.
Fan thinking about what to do here. I imagine it's the 4, 10, 5, 8 board, and if that's the case, Efan's in the lead, but we're not quite sure.
Woodland checking in from Chorley in Northern England.
Efan lays it down. High, just king high and a dream. Imagine he'll surrender as well, but no. Nobody giving Forrest credit after the man who showed 7 deuce 3 times now faces the boom, 3,100 from high.
Baskin Robbins, 31 flavors.
I need to work on just handling the ball better. And
again, we know the board reads 4, 10, 5 deuce, but we believe it's 4, 10, 5, 8. The pair of 5 still the best hand, makes the call here. So let's see as we go to a river. No, it is the
there's
deuce.
a queen out there.
Oh, it is the deuce. So,
So
he does, yeah,
high.
there's no 10. So he does have 2 pair, and high has top pair. Interesting. So now we know what's going on here. Everything makes a little bit more sense. And the check mark for Forrest, 2 pair 5s and deuces against the king queen for high. Could be trouble here for high, reaching for more chips. Going for about, half pot? Little under. Forrest going nowhere. Don't think he'll be raising. Just probably will make this call after a brief deliberation. Sunglasses are off, Rick. Never folding here, the 5 deuce, right? Wheel gets there. You know how we hate that dreaded wheel. Bunch of flush draws missed. The heart's gone. Five deuce. I mean, if you're firing in thousands upon thousands of dollars with 7 deuce 3 times tonight, you're calling 2 pair here for 3,500. Snap. He'll make the call. High will see the bad news. Forrest climbing the charts. No way we're folding. They're crossing the line in 3, 2, 1, call. In 3, 2, 1, call. That check raise there on the turn has Forrest thinking, but he makes the call. He'll see the good news. 12.3 going back his way to the 2 seat. High didn't expect to see the 5 deuce. The good old-fashioned 5 deuce, but it was suited. Efan not amused.
Yeah, well now I'll probably move it. It's not close to the square, yeah.
What is everybody's plans for the weekend? Are you going to get out there and play some poker? If so, where are you going? Hopefully, if you're in the area, you'll consider coming to the lodge. Where are you going to play some poker this weekend?
I'm going to be playing poker at the lodge, Rick.
Me too.
Art of Poker tomorrow. Kind of feels like Saturday right now. I don't know. I've been on vacation all week. Been on vacation for 2 weeks.
You've been on vacation a while. Your life is a vacation.
Say it again.
Your life is a vacation.
Not quite, but sort of. Shout out MGM Detroit. Eric, I've been to that room. It's friendly over there. One Andrew Nemi found his way in the MGM Detroit room.
Yeah, that's where he started.
Oceans Casino, San Diego, stand up.
$10-6-4 Skittles. Pair of 10s for Justin.
That's 800, 3 folds.
Mike's going to play at Maryland Live.
Been there.
David's going to play at Hollywood Casino in Columbus.
Never been there. Columbus Blue Jackets, little Johnny Gaudreau. Big signing, NHL, free agency. 800 is the wager from Justin. Gets called from high. Looking for a 9, perhaps a spade. Instead, it's another 6, and spades will not help high regardless.
S. Bendy, the Stash lost the stand-up game. Elliot, if you're in Texas, come on
I
by.
might be in Texas this weekend. It's 6 o'clock on Friday, Elliot. I mean, make up your mind. You don't know where you're going to be? It's the weekend already. You're either here or you're not.
Justin's going to win with 2 pairs.
I might be in Texas this weekend.
The Chat Shaman's going to be at MGM National Harbor.
Selling frog poison.
I wonder where Nick from Yuma's going to be.
Foxwoods. Probably in his bed, sleeping in the next half hour.
Probably drunk right now.
He's a lightweight.
He's been going toe-to-toe with Cinnabon, Cinnabon is now sleeping. He finally passed out after 13 drinks.
Money on the button is rising.
Oh, did the event? Did we announce it? Is it announced or? Okay.
B-Rad's going to be at the Pearl River Resort in Philadelphia, Mississippi.
Okay.
Philadelphia, Mississippi, that's kind of close to where
Philadelphia, Mississippi?
Yes, Marcus Dupree is from that area.
Is that the same as like Los Angeles, North Dakota?
Could be. Oh my goodness. Cinnabon says he's still alive. He's still fighting, still drinking.
5 raises to 250.
We are going to give away a Most Valuable Chatter Award, as we do. Skull Mike, it's going to be your turn. I did the last one.
9 calls. 3 players.
8, Jack 10, couple hearts. Heart draw for Doug.
5 checks, 6 checks.
Another Jack. Ace in the lead here for high.
You can see that far?
Doug wins another pot.
You got the Google glasses? The Google glasses out. Is that why you're playing so well?
Lodge Cam, the tournament area, getting ready for tonight's Friday freeze out, the front half of the room. Plenty of cash tables going on Friday. Friday freeze out. I may play in tonight's Friday night freeze out.
You also let the hype totally die down.
Especially because our stream is a little later tomorrow. Remember, tomorrow's stream special time, folks. Do not miss it. 7 p.m. Central instead of our normal 3 p.m.
So you can sleep in
Central.
a little bit is what you're saying? You don't sleep in.
I sleep till 8.
You barely even sleep throughout the night.
Cinnabon's worried about his clients seeing his chat. Don't forget, today's chat is tomorrow's Exhibit A. Just kidding. Have fun.
Yes. We're putting it in front.
Oh, okay. It was a different situation because you put a black chip in.
No, I put a green chip in, but I mean, I shuffle the chips. I try to look at everyone, but if this confirms it for you, I'll do it.
Well, I'm just saying.
I'm just kidding. I think it's a great idea. Yeah.
You gotta keep the control in place.
Pier here thinking about the squeeze, the ace-4 of diamonds from the straddle.
Always a good reason to keep doing something. It's always been like that.
He's going to go for it. Healthy sizing. That's likely going to do it, unless High wants to get frisky here from the cutoff. 1.9.
Oh, I remember now. They were measuring metrics in terms of how long they can run whatever the finished package good is along the production line. The old way of doing it had to because of X, Y, and Z. And then we had this 2-hour conversation yesterday morning, and then finally it just dawned on me. I was like, why do you do it that way? And they were like, we've been doing it that way. And then you saw the moment, they were real. And then they're like, we used to do it that way because of X. And I was like, but you said X doesn't exist.
Lots of things happening at the lodge. Check out the website for all things. We've got tournaments going on left and right. Big tournaments coming up. Tomorrow we've got the Art of Poker. Then on the 27th through the 31st, the 7th monthly Monster event. The 25th. Actually, the 26th, Tuesday the 26th. If you want to play in the meetup game with Doug, Andrew, and Brad, going to have a ton of 1-2 tables, and they're going to rotate between the tables every hour or so. You'll get a chance to play with them.
King 4 deuce, the 4. Vaults the lead. 7-4 offsuit for Justin. Doug's got the ace-9. High's got the ace of clubs. And Justin with the best of it, likely going to have to come along does. It's going 3 ways to a turn here. Jack of diamonds changes nothing, just makes it a little bit harder for Justin to navigate. He'll check it over. Will Doug fire another barrel? He will not. Doors open for High. Checks around.
Another jack. So the 2 pair,
I think Justin's going to win this one after it checks all the way around. Would be a fishy bet here from Doug after the turn checks. Perhaps High tries to bluff at it, probably not. Checks around, Justin wins.
Oh, are we not now?
Well, yeah.
What's on that button? 325? 325 was on the button. See, 9-1.
There's Kimmy, who helps out with the stream a lot. Little cameo from Kimmy. There she is again, picking up some water bottles.
Sure.
C3 straddles.
You know what? Double.
C5 doubles to $200.
$200 straddle in the building. Queen 10, both suited. Diamonds and clubs, Pier versus Justin. But Pierre's going to juice it on up a little bit more.
Ooh, that's 10 now.
Now? Hi, where were you this whole game?
Aces for Doug in the double straddle.
Oh, my
Sometimes
goodness.
it's not fair, Rick.
He's loving this game today.
Going to put in the 4-bet here and should probably shut it down. Don't see him getting tricky with the flat. He'll fire in a 4-bet to try and go heads up here with his aces, and Pierre will be folding. What will he make this bet? 7,000?
You play tournaments, High?
I don't know, next week I go to beat.
like big ones? Oh, no.
Maybe net tournament.
What will we make this? Go for a little under that. Wants to keep his players interested here.
4,400.
The first bet was 500.
23.
But the first bet was
Cinnabon will
500.
try your hot sauce budget chicken on stream. Send him the ghost pepper special.
Just no double. No.
And Pierre's going to fold this.
If he was first race.
I never know.
It has to be bigger than that plus that. Plus the original race.
Doug made the price pretty interesting to see if Pierre perhaps wants to see 3
Ooh,
cars, and he
he
does
is
indeed
coming
make the
along.
call, yeah. Just enough where Doug keeps his opponent interested in here. Pierre out of position against Doug, dangerous. 9.5 in the middle, needs some queens, 10s, or some diamonds. And he flops an open ender.
Open ender here. Picks up a lot of outs.
Not good for my side bet here. I need Doug to take this one down. Let's see what happens. Pierre snap checks. Doug gonna fire in a C bet.
A little smaller bet. 2,500.
2,500. Pierre going nowhere for that price.
Looking for an ace or a 9 is Pierre.
Ace would be quite the spicy card there. It's an 8 of diamonds, close to a 9, but not quite a 9. 14.5 in the middle. Pierre checks again. Pierre 21.5 back. Doug has him well covered. What is the wager on this street?
Asking to see his stack.
I'm not quite sure what Doug's going to do here. Maybe 6,000?
A little bit more. 7,800.
He goes for a half pot. We're on the farm right now, Rick. We got our toothpick, our pieces of hay in our mouths, the rocking chair. We're in the barn and we're milking. Will Pierre come along facing a $7,800 wager here? A little bit too expensive, and Pierre lays it down.
Shows the aces.
Straddle, Mr. Straddle.
In the double straddle.
Straddles have been good today. That was so weird. It went open 3-bet.
Doug is killing this game right now.
Man, how sweet would it be
He's
to have
doing
these here?
very well.
Aces, and my heart dropped. I'm like, what?
Doug's like, I never get these good hands. What do I do here now?
Holy shit.
I was just imagining what I would do.
And then it was really weird pre-flop because I don't know what you're supposed to do, but if I go very big versus you, then I can never bluff because I'm just committed versus you.
How much did he start with?
I guess I can just call it off.
How much did he start with?
We had 30-ish, something like that. You have 15. So I wanted to make an amount where I could fold your jam.
This is a 100 step.
Yeah, that was a weird spot with the stack sizes there. Doug trying to talk us through it there.
Maybe just...
But it worked out. King, queen, spades for high.
Well, I think it doesn't really matter. If I make it bigger, I have to just call your jam with anything I 4-bet.
If I had 16K, you could bet full 4,500.
I mean, you know what I'm saying? If I make it 5 or 6K.
So you made it such a good price, and you guys.
Yeah, it's a really weird spot situationally.
I think that double will be
I think you probably would want to go bigger because it's less of a chance since there's 4 bets to me that are even entering the pot, right?
Yeah, but I also want to keep room to bluff. So
feel like Pier fucking 3-bets me every hand, man.
I get 4-bet every hand.
I know. I thought he was picking up that you're 3-betting me light, so I thought Doug had like anything there, dude. I wouldn't have folded a pair to him.
5 calls.
I had Queen 10 suited too. I was like, alright.
You have Queen 10 suited?
Queen 10 of clubs, yeah. I would have popped an open ender.
Seriously? Oh, we would have got it all in.
5 checks.
You would have called it off. Did you have the right suits too? No.
Folks, we're on for another hour. We're going to give you overtime tonight. So we're on for another 60 minutes or so.
5 folds.
Doug with the ace-jack folds. High will take it down. Cumulative winnings. There you see Doug. Up 22.9 thousand. Forrest up 13,000. Justin up $150. Everyone else is losing. The stash losing just $175. Jwin down 3,200. Efan down 10,600 and throwing the party right now is High down 13,000.
It would actually be kind of weird turning a set. You'd be like, well, hope he has a lower set. Not quick turn. I'm really hoping you have ace king on the flop. The dream. Ace king.
Please have ace king. Ace.
7 folds, 8 folds, 9 folds. 1 raises to 2 folds. 2 folds, 3 folds.
Usually if I don't know, I try and do the thing where I can have some bluffs.
6 calls.
Yeah, man.
What's that?
But then if someone like hits like a straight with some shitty hand, you're like, that was dumb. What am I doing?
6 checks. 1 bets 200. 6 folds. Straddling C7. 8 raises to 250. 9 folds. 1 fold, 2 folds. 3 calls. 5 folds. 6 calls.
Cinnabon says he's reached the alcohol fork in the road. Either keep drinking or pass out. Well, just be careful, Cinnabon. Six Trey on the flop. Slick Rick Skull Mike here. Lodge Live for another 55 minutes or so. Then we'll call it a day and come back tomorrow and do it all over again tomorrow night.
325, 3 folds. 6 folds.
Back over to Jwin with ace-9 suited, and he'll lay it down. The stash will take it down. 793 of you still in the live chat. We appreciate each and every one of you. We are going to give a Most Valuable Chatter Award.
I think it's Cinnabons to lose right now.
Cinnabon
I
has
hate
been
to say
strong. Could it be the first 3-time winner?
But he's pushing really hard, you know?
Nick from Yuma has called it quits. He can't keep up with Cinnabon.
I call that bluff that Yuma had 5. No chance Yuma had 5.
There may be 5 drinks poured, but
5
they aren't
vodka
all empty.
Oranginas. No chance he completed 5. It's a lie. Why are you going to lie to the chat, Nick? You're better than that. 5. Please. Pocket 9s for Justin. The great one. Yeah, he might be our first MDC. That could be good.
Most drunken chatter.
MDC.
Gets pulled over.
Suited A's for Doug on the button.
For chatting under the influence.
5 calls. 6 calls. 7 calls.
Wes Flores checks in from Hawaii.
Aloha. Suited A's for the stash.
8 re-raises to 1,700.
And he presses the gas pedal. 1,700.
Justin with the Gretzky hand. Pocket 9s.
Tough spot for 9s. Bunch of flats. Hefty 3-bet, 1,700.
Lays it
Lays
down.
it down.
Back to Doug with ace deuce suited. Lays it down.
Everybody's going to get out of the way. A nice 3-bet there. Good sizing from the stash. Don't see High calling this off. Out of position, Jack 9 spades. Not great. Stash hasn't gotten out of line once today, but High's stuck and he comes along. High's going to give some action. Buckle your seatbelts, chat. Might get a little bit bumpy here on this flop. We already saw 2 9s are in the muck. Ace high versus Jack high.
6 checks.
The stash with the nut advantage right now definitely has all of the superior holdings in his hands. I guess potentially High could have the 5s or the 6s.
8 bets, 1,200.
You guys are relentless on the stash. Oh my goodness.
High thinking this one over, not really buying what the stash is selling, but he lays it down.
So if we, the question is if you give the most valuable chatter for the 3rd time ever, the first 3-time winner to Cinnabon.
I didn't say he's winning yet.
But would he remember it?
Probably.
I made a pass.
Like, comments like that last one, it's a little embarrassing to award such a hooligan.
Oh.
1 fold. 2 folds. 3 folds.
Now, when we think about most valuable player today, it's pretty tough between Doug and Forrest. Those 7 deuce, the 3-peat 7 deuce.
I've honestly, even in a 7 deuce game, I've never seen the one player get it successfully done.
Jwin's been pretty quiet all afternoon here. From the king queen from the small blind against High's button open, likely to fire in a 3-bet north of 1,300.
7 re-raises to 1,700. 8 folds.
Same hand for Justin. Fires in the 4-bet here. Drawing a line in the stand, saying enough's enough. High hates it, touches the nose. Pocket 10s against a 3-bet and a 4-bet from some of the snuggest players at the table this afternoon. Could scream jacks plus. Queens, kings, aces, all available. High with the best hand right now in good shape, especially against two opponents who have the same hand.
Lays it down.
And now Jwin's 3-bet kind of shrivels up, especially against Justin. Could have him dominated a number of different ways, so let's see what Jwin wants to do here. He'll be laying it down. He's gone. Nice play there from Justin, playing some deep stack poker.
Are you calling me an eye?
Oh, yeah? I mean, not big enough.
What do you have?
Ace-king line. Lying to a man's face right on stream.
Yeah, you call. Maybe I.
That's just wrong.
What'd you have there? Ace-king. My ass.
And Pierre going for a Guinness Book record of longest massage and a stream. The award goes to Christina.
Straddle in seat 1.
How long does he go?
I don't know, but she's about ready to wrap up, and I think he said, let's just go ahead and do it again.
I mean, they're good for you, but they really mess with my stomach. It's dairy, right?
You know, I used to be like a big dairy person. Grew up drinking it. I was always like, fuck the people that think there's anything wrong with dairy.
Where'd you grow up?
Outside of Dallas.
5 folds. 6
But
folds.
the more and more I think about it and hear about it, like
7 calls.
I kind of think there might be something to like just human beings in general not processing dairy well.
Well, so there's
The evidence
an
is
element
like
of that.
pretty strong.
There's also a lot of hormonal stuff.
Sorry?
There's a lot of hormonal issues with it too.
Yeah, I've heard about things like that. But just the amount of it, like of all these different stuff, maybe it's just not for us.
I don't really eat dairy. I mean, it's not like the level where
Ace-9 trade, couple diamonds.
But
Pair of nines for Efan.
I grew up with it where it's like glass of milk a day. Like
Pocket sixes for Jwin.
When I was a kid, we had some milk. Yeah.
I'm talking like a day. Not every single day. Like the vast
Table going in depth on discussion of milk.
Dairy.
2% skim. Whole. You drink that oat milk?
No.
What about goat milk?
Nope. I'm not a big milk drinker. Used to as a kid. Not so much anymore.
Nick from Yuma still drinks milk out of the bottle before bed. The warm kind.
I like the ice cream, if that counts. 150. Pierre and Efan battling. 5 of diamonds. Pierre's going to win this with his king kicker.
Right now, let's tender know manually if you have a seat available, so let's see the next fight.
Without a doubt, my stomach does best with our lean meats. Like,
Robin Smith, I said that about 2 hours ago, but I like that comment. Jay Giles wants his shirt back. Said Angel in the centerfold.
I mean, everyone's a little different too. Like, it seems like.
But I'm not piling on Efan today. It's another stream where Efan, we want him to get on track here. He's had a tough time.
Salmon's on the fatty side, though. Yeah. Compared to most fish. But I mean,
Compared to fish, though, but it's still.
He's going to look back to that one hand where he got bluffed on 7 deuce.
It'll surprise you. Like
That's where all things went south after that one.
Where Forrest
stacked the next hand.
Yeah.
Ace king for the stash on the button.
It has less mercury content. Right. But, I mean, salmon's still good for you. Yeah. That's not even that good.
I did.
No.
6 calls.
I have better this time.
Which reference, Nick from Yuma? The Jay Giles reference? Look it up, 1980s.
King for the stash. High checks, C-bet coming. 700. Keeping it small, 1/3. High's out of there. He's gone.
And the stash will take down another pot. So got some big news today. If you like heads-up tournament, it's coming in August. I think August 11th, 12th, and 13th. $1,000 buy-in. Win and move on. Skull Mike's going to enter that.
Massage is done.
Next time. I know, I should have looked right when I walked in. Next time for sure. Maybe, yeah. Okay.
Nick from Yuma, after the show, just YouTube, Angel in the Centerfold. You'll know that song. I guarantee you've heard it. After the show. Another 45 minutes. YouTube it. Look at Yoda. Already got the heads up.
7 raises to 150.
Info.
Folds, 9 folds.
I can't thank Yoda enough.
Fold,
You should thank me.
Why?
I said, I think it's time we make Yoda a moderator.
Yes. She didn't want to.
And I said, no, it needs to be done. And I got it done.
She definitely didn't want to.
Who are some of the moderators that you wanted?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm going to have to throw them under the bus right now.
Yeah. I don't know where some of them are. But we love them all.
I don't want to. Yes, it's a yes, but it's also like to highlight someone that like knows anatomy.
5 straddles.
Just a little bit of understand where muscles are. Not just like mashing on some muscle here, like that's a knot. It's like no, this is not a knot. Like everyone has this.
Just like, that's my muscle.
You know,
Everyone has this.
Yeah, she was actually very good.
It's mine.
Because like you can tell, like you can tell intuitively.
Yes, we did. We forced Yoda to be a moderator. We begged and pleaded, but she said finally she gave in, and we are forever thankful.
One fold.
It's tough. It's not easy.
3 folds.
Honestly, then I'm not sure if she knows anatomy. It's really hard from all the places.
Wow, Yoda wants a piece of Doug. Heads up for rolls.
So it could be that she just randomly.
I'll give it
Jack 9, King Jack.
So it's like it's hard for me to judge.
Doug tries to see a cheap one, and High says, get that weak sauce out of here. New price, 600. I think Doug's going to take his chances against High heads up with a suited Jack 9. He makes it the call. We'll see 3, 1.3 in the middle.
9, 10, 2 Skittles. Pair of 9s for Doug. Straight draw for High, looking for a queen.
These little rotator cuffs right here. They're just not being used because you're
Oh, yeah.
and I have a lower back. Everyone.
5 calls.
So does that mean that we should be massaging more or less? So you're activating the muscle.
5 of hearts, meaningless. Doug's still in the lead.
Tighten up because they're not getting like loose and elongated. That's my super base level.
High looking for a king or a queen.
6 bets, 1200.
1200 is the bet. Quick call.
Doug not buying it.
King or queen for High. Doesn't come.
4.5 in the middle. All of a sudden, it goes check, check. Waves the white flag. 9's good. 2 pair. Get paid.
Shadow, no good.
Yeah, what the fuck?
No, go for me, go for me.
Cumulative winnings. Doug up almost 25,000. Forrest having a great day, up 13K. The stash up 4,100 and Justin up 1,900. High is now throwing the party down 18-8 and Efan down 11-2. Pier down 8,500 and Jwin losing over 5,000.
High stakes poker from the lodge, folks. Tomorrow, evening special, an employee stream. Should be a friendly, fun atmosphere.
A lot of trash talking.
If we push hard enough, we might see Slick Rick deal a couple hands from the box.
We did, yes.
And Big Daddy D, who the last stream he was on, just torched.
Shout out, Torch Boy.
Torched money.
How many rebuys do you think Big Daddy D will have tomorrow?
Ugh.
Over under 2 full scalpings.
He's already scalped. He cut his hair as tight as he can
That
get it.
counts as one.
Yeah, that's definitely true. I think it's good though because it keeps the chat honest. Like if they left
Torch Boy 2.0 for Big Daddy D.
Yes, he should be. All diamond flop. Diamonds for both players. This could get ugly.
And
Justin
overs.
Pierre.
Overs for both players. Likely to see a churn here. Money might go in. Let's see. Both players could fire in a wager if they so choose. Justin's reaching. Pier will be calling.
9 bets, 350.
You're right. No, you're right.
It's like a workshop sometimes.
You're on the money.
John Good checking in chat. He'll be on the felt tomorrow
Is
night.
that the real deal, John Good?
Is that the same John Good? I think it is.
Yeah.
A lot of times there's like conflicting things too. Like you can go for more of one versus another.
5 of hearts here on the turn changes nothing.
Pricing products is kind of like that. I'm trying to figure out what something should cost.
I really difficult to do it over especially online because it's so like, it's very fascinating.
And then the thing is, like, you can argue it different ways, and then eventually it's just like, well, we have to make a decision here. So
I can see with your stuff like how you can argue that you weren't crazy amounts or cheat. Like it's such a wide, it's wild. I don't know how to.
Well, the thing about
it's just worth what people pay.
Poker players view themselves as a business. I mean, because they are a business, so they view it as B2B.
There's the V pips.
So pricing should probably make sense of that, but then there are downsides too. So it's obviously you're gonna have to build a steal. So there's a balance. That little 6 p.m. coffee.
Is that what time it is right now?
Did you bring it, not from like a super high level manager, but like bring in a bunch of people? Like when you started, did you kind of bring some of that stuff yourself, like at the beginning?
Well, so one of the guys.
Did you bring in business people to like?
One of the owners, we're talking about Upstream obviously, right? One of the other owners, his background is digital marketing, so he had some pretty good ideas on pricing, and then we kind of pieced together with sort of what we thought about the space and everything. But it's an imperfect science.
8 raises to 250.
Buy a 6 p.m. coffee.
Dude, you sound like my girlfriend. She complains every time I drink coffee past like 3 p.m. Dude.
Well, if you can sleep at night, it's good. But
yeah, I'm not going to bed around 11 p.m. Oh yeah.
If I had one of those right now, I wouldn't sleep until like 2 a.m.
I drink like 2 cups a day, so I'm pretty morning, afternoon.
When I was younger, I could have caffeine all the time. Never mind, I make caffeine. In my old man age here.
How old are you?
33. How old are you? Your day might be coming.
I hope I drink coffee the rest of my life.
Pocket kings for Doug. All of this action.
The ladies for Pierre. Ace Jack for the stash. This could get ugly.
Doug in all of the fortunate spots today. In the small blind, a call, a 3-bet.
Forrest moves his hand and then moves it right back quick. Quick. Guess how many I have.
Yeah. Please don't come after my chips, Doug, please. Forrest will be out of there. The question will be about Pierre. Pierre and Doug have tangoed multiple times this afternoon. Doug getting the best of Pierre. Pierre drawing very, very thin. Paint on paint violence. 4 bets to 2.6. Sandwich bet, Rick?
Oh, yeah, we're going to have to do one.
I got the kings.
All right, I'll be the queens.
What does Pierre do facing the 2.6 4-bet? In position on Doug. Player's very deep, can understand the flat, can understand a 5-bet. Reaching for calling chips, it seems.
Forrest with 8-9 suited.
He's got some crackers.
He does have crackers.
Getting a price here. I mean, he's been frisky. We've seen what's been going on this afternoon with the 7 deuce times 3.
He's got the oyster crackers.
He might want to see 3 cards here. Just somehow, some way, see if they're 3 spades. Maybe perhaps see the dream 5, 6, 7 as we zoom in on Forrest in agony.
I haven't actually. Yeah, anyway, so the first
Lodge live stream Monday, Wednesday.
He's calling.
Friday and Saturday, 3 p.m. Central. Like and subscribe.
Here we go, folks.
Big pot energy, 8.3 in the middle.
You've got kings. I've got queens for a sandwich. And Forrest has crackers. Oh, and Forrest with the crackers. Trips.
Both players with the overpair, the queens and the kings now in rough shape. A dream scenario for Forrest.
Oh, my goodness.
No way Doug's getting away from this.
No way Pierre is getting away from this. And the head is still down from Forrest. Hasn't moved from that position.
Pretty hard to believe that you're up against the 9 in this situation. Perhaps jacks could fall into the mind of these opponents, but the trip 9s, snap call.
Just call.
Both players still interested, 14.3 in the middle. That happened pretty quickly on the flop. To the turn we go, and the 5 of spades changes nothing. Smells a little bit like jacks, perhaps. Could be lurking in the weeds. Some flush draws. Doug blocking the flush draw with the king of hearts. Same for Pierre with the queen of hearts. Gotta feel good with king, king.
Second call, Ben 8, 425 kilo, Ben 8.
All players very deep.
Doug wants to take a look at Pierre's stack.
Pierre's or Forrest?
Ask for Pierre's. He'll probably take a look at Forrest's as well. Forrest has Pierre covered. Doug, 121, has them both crushed. But in trouble, fires in another wager.
Ugh.
Hand of the afternoon.
6,400 is the bet.
Such a gross spot here. Pierre still has to worry a tad with Forrest behind him. Smooth calling that 2K oh so quickly. Queen so strong on this board though. 6.4. Might hear the 2 famous words all in from Pierre. Definitely on the table. Would be a next level type of fold if these 2 queens go into the muck. The 9s are going in though. Brace yourself. Tray table's up.
Pierre dropping chips left and right. Restacking them.
Decides on call. Calls a 6.4. Now, if you're Forrest, you tank a little bit here.
He has not moved from that position with his hand covering his hat. Looked like, woe is me. What did I get involved here?
Sunshades are up. Water's on the rail. Pot's at 27.1, Rick.
It's time.
On the race to 100K subscribers.
It's time to push.
It's time to push?
Yeah.
Is it? Want to charge against those hearts? Perhaps the queen 10s of the world that we saw get frisky earlier on in the day in similar situations. Forrest carving out the chips. Could see roads to a raise. Absolutely. Maybe make it something like 16,000. Commit to Pierre's stack. Get Doug thinking about it. Could roll the dice a little bit and set the trap. You know Doug's going to be firing river. Might not want to risk it, though, with another heart falling on the river that might kill the action. All these things going through Forrest's head.
I would expect a raise here. Just me.
I don't mind a raise.
All in. He does.
It. Pierre gives him a quick glance, but the action's on Doug. Doug hates it. That's the vacuum off into the distance. That's such a key.
Doug lays it down.
Quickly lays it down. And now Pierre pretty much committed at this point after putting in how much he already put in. Only has 10.7 behind. He hates it. He hates it, but it's a different scenario for him with 10.7 as opposed to the 100 plus that was behind. Doug stacked. How does Pierre get away from this? Hard to put him on a 9. Perhaps some 10-9 suited, 8-9 suited is what we see today, although unlikely, but that's what he has. More kind of smells like jacks. You think kings or aces, you've heard about that more pre-flop if you were in Forrest's shoes, so Pierre could pretty much check those out of the box. Maybe some ace king of hearts would take this line. And against the man who showed the 7 deuce 3 times today, just for funsies, if you're in Pierre's shoes, you got to call this off. You're going to see the bad news. You're going to be drawing the 2 outs. But can he somehow get away? I don't think it's possible. Too much in the middle of the pot right now. Pocket queens, the ladies.
Pierre said if I only 5-bet earlier, maybe I wouldn't be in this position.
Still would have been up against kings, though.
Yes, he would have.
In either scenario, his chips are going bye-bye.
Yes.
So, tomato, tomato. We're here on the river for all of it. The chat's favorite ski instructor, the 3rd best player from Italy. The man in the camouflage. Needs a barf bag on table 11.
Under the lights.
Second call of BBB for 125 kilo. Second call BBB for 125 kilo.
You have 7 deuce here, right?
Queen's really only beating like an ace king of hearts here. Oh, but Forrest has this image that he created today. He's earned it. You could pretty much check off, though, the aces and the kings. So he doesn't have aces. He doesn't have kings. What is he doing this with? Pocket jacks. A lucky trip 9 that connected. Or air. You're blocking the queen 10, so he's not open-ended. He only has 10.7 behind. This pot's at 55.7. How much has Pierre put into this pot already? 6.7, 2K, over 8.7. He's put in about, over half his stack. It's pocket queens, ladies and gentlemen. Pretty gross spot.
Zimad, he made reference to, do you have 7 deuce here? Because Forrest has played 7 deuce 3 times today successfully.
On big pots. Lays it down. Good fold, Pierre. Very well done. He's going to show it.
Jacks or 9? You guys will tell me what you have right now?
Yeah. Shows the 9.
I had kings.
I got a queen. Pierre got queen.
I have 9, 1 9.
Efan's all over it. Shows it. Pretty impressive there. Doug's locked in. Insta-fold to kings there. Doesn't even blink with the kings. No tank, no nothing. Has Pierre behind. Probably think Pierre would have snapped
It's
him
unlucky for you that he's in there. Because I bet and he calls and you jam, there's no way I can pay you off because I have to beat him too. Like,
That's why Doug snap folded, because Pierre was behind him.
You added 10? Okay, yeah, he added 10.
I think he had a 10.
If Doug's heads up with Forrest there, he pays him off.
I'm sorry.
There you go, folks. Nice hand for Forrest.
Wow.
And Doug explaining.
Moment of silence.
How he gets the snap card. We called it. He had crackers.
For those 11,000 soldiers that somehow survived battle and returned home in the one stack.
With a few friends.
Wow. Big pot there for Forrest. He might be our big winner so far today now. Pretty close to Doug. Both those guys crushing.
9, folks.
Jessica, great job today on the felt. She's in the chat now. Jessica, the fire dancer / dealer.
All right. 5 folks. 6 raises to 375. 7 folds.
Defense.
One defense.
To 8 folds. Heads up.
I don't know what to do. If I call you get hit on the river.
Ace ace 4.
Because I look pretty strong too.
High in the lead with his queen high.
At some point with kings, I was like, we're fucked.
Entertaining game this afternoon. A little bit of this and a little bit of that.
I mean, obviously, Doug has played amazing today, but Forrest has been the most creative, obviously, in seat 2.
I had the king of hearts as well, so I don't know if I had like black kings, I probably could take.
Oh, I thought you said crazy hand.
9 strata.
Everybody checkmate, man. I hate that. If you call here, crazy hand. Probably you get fine. Could be a king or queen on the river.
1 fold.
That's what I get for playing that garbage. You need to stick to my aces.
2 folds. 3 folds. 5.
Bob Casey Ariel, always good to see you in our chat.
Oh, black people.
7 folds. 8 raises to 350.
Suited 5-6 of diamonds for the stash.
Zimad, the dealer, speaks the action. That's why she's wearing a headset. She speaks it to our action tracker. That's why she is speaking the action.
2 diamonds.
That was a crazy one.
What do you have?
What I have?
Kings.
8 bets 250.
High just getting word of the hand that just took place. Welcome to Earth, High.
You fold a lot.
Wow.
You got a white collar and a white ring.
Look at me go. I can fold kings post pop. Not even an ace up there.
He fold very fast.
I had a heart too, so it was like the chance it was some kind of whatever. You have your black kings, black aces, non-heart.
No coaching at the table.
Wow.
8 bets 1200 and 9
King. Queen and 8. Wow. That was crazy.
We got another 25 minutes or so. Then we're going to call it a day. But don't worry, folks. We'll be back in a little over 24 hours for another episode. And it's going to be a fun one tomorrow. The dealers take the felt as players.
Yeah.
It's too late.
Not too late. This one. What time? The last move.
Okay, I'll let him know. The stand up for cutoff is 6 o'clock.
I feel like we're at the bar and like the bartender just said, "Sorry guys, like we already have last call."
Players want to do stand-up. Too late.
Too late.
Efan knows the rules. He was too steamed up to even think about it, though. Maybe we should have somebody walk around the table with a sign, perhaps in a bikini. Last call for stand-up. I'd enjoy it.
If you showed down 7 deuce there,
That
it
would
would
be the
have
most
been
legendary 7-deuce show.
It actually might be the most legendary.
It's gonna be on
This sort of level.
Like, it would have to be 7 deuce hearts. It's not gonna feel like dry 7 deuce there. You probably would have 5-bet 3-flop too.
It's crazy. Like I have 7 deuce. I've played at AC. Anyways, I'm gonna. Anytime I will bluff.
Patrick Clark, no worries. You can always find all of our streams in the archives and watch them at your leisure.
7 calls. Heads up.
Heads up. Pierre and Jwin don't know what Pierre has. He's going to have to rescan his cards. Jwin has the queen 10 of diamonds. 4, 6, 7. Couple spades. Want to thank Maestro Matt Sweeney for another excellent episode.
1 check. See, 1 can you spin your card? You're welcome.
Thank you, Patrick Clark. We appreciate that comment.
Queens, join us again from Pier. 10 ball for Jwin. Going to be trouble. Jwin's been pretty patient, trying to pick his spots wisely. Pierre could be on tilt a little bit from that previous hand. Jwin's also one of the finest we have in the Austin area. Let's see how he navigates this situation. Facing a 2K wager.
Oh my God. Sorry. I need to think about it. Sorry, you're right.
I was like, man, maybe something changed. And I won't know.
No way Jwin's folding for 2K.
You're right.
He'll make the call. To the river we go. He needs help.
I need to think about it.
2 outs, 1 time.
8 of diamonds, so now 4-liner to a straight. Couple ways. A 5 or a 9 makes a straight.
I don't think it works
He wins
like
big
that.
box, he leaves, and he lobbies, and he texts friends, I'm crushing these guys, you know? Yeah, look at that.
Table talking about Forrest. Where does he keep going?
Queens to me and ace king.
Perhaps it was all that dairy talk. Who knows?
Big shout out to Erickson for doing a fine job today.
Yes, sir. You're going to see Erickson on the felt tomorrow. He better not be a nit.
You better bring it strong,
Rumor
Erickson.
has it they're saying Erickson's a nit. Better not be. 2.5. The check mark. Jwin hates it. Such a milky price, too. Can he get away from this?
7 do, never lose.
It does lose sometimes, actually. I've seen it. I've seen it.
Look at High. Stuck 20K. Has a smile from ear to ear.
I just can't.
I think it was the second
Can't
time
not
I
like
ever
that
played
guy.
Austin at the lodge.
He's just
I got
a good guy.
by Andrew with 7 deuce.
Jwin paying this off. Can he get away somehow, some way for 2,500 into 9.2?
I have this one inside. I have fantastic. Inside I have cheap.
I don't remember what hand I had. There was.
After this I have cheap. This one, the one inside I have cheap.
Yeah. What about it?
He's calling.
Sometimes somebody fake.
Oh, really?
Oh,
Someone could, huh?
Queens.
Jwin running into it. Jwin's a little tired. I said he had a long day yesterday. He's been playing a lot of poker. He's got that newborn. He's got the vlog. Might be wise to take a day off. Get a little sleep, recharge a little bit.
You telling me he played 2 streams in a day? Is that what you were saying earlier?
No, 2 sessions. Well,
sessions?
actually, sorry, 3.
Jeez.
In 2 different establishments.
Man.
He's got a lot going on.
Hey, Jen, can I add a 6?
Efan still in the pose.
He's in that pose. Hand on hip, legs crossed.
Is it possible to drive sitting like that? Is it possible?
I really was hoping for an Efan victory today.
You want to scratch the 1 off the meter right now for the sandwich, or you want to just wave the white flag now?
I'll wait for the official. You never know.
6 folds.
King for Jwin, so Perhaps a shot at redemption.
It'll be a little lower, I think.
Cutoff position opens to 250. This would be tilting for Jwin if everyone just has garbage and folds. He's out of there. What has Pier got?
I'm sorry, it's 250. I have no idea what I'm saying.
Stash is gone. Justin's gone. Pierre's gone. Mr. Action Forrest, is he in there? 5 deuce. He'll defend. That's the worst. When you pick up the premiums, you're in a game full of action and then everybody folds. The worst. But we have a participant. It takes 2 to tango.
Wheel draw.
Pretty gross flop for 2 black kings.
Looking for a 3-ball corner pocket.
Why do you have to face someone or you just want one to keep on?
Jwin's going to check for some pot control.
I was random.
Another 6. Door is open if Forrest wants to try and bluff at this, but he won't.
I sometimes win at
Queen of hearts.
Will Forrest try and bluff at this?
100 coin, it's 21,000.
He won't. The kings will take it down.
7 checks.
You know, 100 coins would be 20 million. 20 million. 20 million. 100 coins.
Wow.
Stephen Reisman enters chat on a
little late, Steve.
Friday evening.
Little late. Probably just got back from his sushi dinner. They like to do that on Fridays.
This is your last.
Like father, like son.
Steve and Sophie.
15 minutes.
Surprised you remembered that. You don't remember much. Thank God you're not wearing your hideous flip-flops today, by the way. You got the New Balance on.
You ordered some of those, I saw.
Ordered what?
Those flip-flops
I wouldn't be caught dead wearing those.
Yes, you would. If you tried them on, you'd love them.
I'm never trying them on.
C3 straddle.
Angry straddle. Okay.
Straddle. Fucking king.
I'm not gonna throw this time. I got bad vibes.
No straddle.
You gotta let Efan have his straddle.
Yes, there you go. They're not hideous, they're tedious.
Yes.
5 volts.
Easy.
With the D.
6 volts.
This is like
Extra
you
D.
gotta know when to run it once, run it twice. You know, there's a method here.
Seat 7 raises to 200.
I'm telling you, one of these days I'm going to flip out. You're going to see me in the background
9 calls.
with the vacuum
And
Gronk spiking it against the wall into thousands of pieces.
Take it out of your paycheck.
Yes, bill me.
2 calls.
Got quite the stack going, man.
Ethan with 5-7.
Volume. That's a lot of chips.
Going to come along.
Oh yeah.
4 players.
As Forrest is building a city with all of
He's
his
got the
chips.
crackers again.
Ace, 3, 4.
What a flop that was. Jack 9-9 against Kings and Queens. Hand of the afternoon, hand of the stream. Forrest involved in all of them with the 7 deuce and that one.
Yeah.
Might have to make a Forrest highlight tape. If we could sprinkle in a little running cross country, that would just be fantastic.
Flush draw now for Jwin.
3 is all in.
Efan going for it here.
That's funny. My skull grew up with a vacuum, says my dad. That's funny. You know who vacuums more than the people at the lodge?
Who's that?
My mother.
She likes a clean house.
She vacuums 6 times a day. Not a week, a day. Efan all in, rips it. What are we ripping this one with? What are we doing here, Rick?
Heinz 57.
Is there a 7 or a 5 on this board?
No.
Do we have a straight?
Got
7 high,
possibilities,
like a
hopes and
boss.
dreams.
Against the 9. Is Forrest going to call us off with his pair of 9s and stick the dagger in Efan? No, he's not. Efan's going to get some revenge. Here we go.
7 high.
Whoa.
There you go, Efan.
Wow. I know you
Takes down a $3,100 pot. And we've got 2 more hands, folks, and then we're going to call it a day. Yeah, the new studio will be a vacuum-free zone. We will have total control over that.
25 straddles.
If you see Doug's T-shirt, you can get one of those on our website. Just go to the website and shop on the merchandise.
Have
All
you
sorts
bought any
of great
fresh
stuff.
hoodies?
Have not.
The throwback hoodies? I thought
I
you
did.
would probably.
No, I did. I bought one of those.
The throwback.
Yeah.
But you already had those from
Yeah.
the original. You bought a new one?
Yeah, because it had the lodge on the sleeve. I kind of like that.
I didn't really like
There,
that on the
Yoda supplied the link. Go ahead and shop for any merchandise you want.
I like that.
Good stuff. Hats, T-shirts, hoodies.
400, 8 volts.
Wow, we had a nice friendly game going here.
Tank tops, you name it.
No friendly. You lose, no friendly. You win the friendly.
I'm very friendly when
Oh, you got to name the most valuable chatter. Who is it? We only have one more hand.
6 volts.
Let me try.
Heads up.
Good, very good.
Very good.
Queen, Jack, Deuce. 2 pair for Jwin. A pair of jacks.
Not quite sure.
For high.
I leaned Cinnabon, but he forced it. And he's already won twice. But he's been here since the beginning.
He went 7 chats, messages too much.
Yeah. So you got to deduct points for that.
You do deduct points. There's another deuce. 2 pair for both players.
Who does the chat think the most valuable chatter is?
So slidey.
I'm coming around to the blue.
Coming around? Okay. You weren't a fan?
What color was it before? Yellow?
Probably beige.
It was just the standard color.
Standard beige.
John Good still lurking. Can't give it to my dad. He showed up late.
Right before this though?
We had beige.
Could have our first ever dealer MVC.
The beige was back there.
So
No, we had
put the
that.
blue in like 3 months ago.
Which dealer has won MVC before?
But then you changed it again.
I thought we just did that the other day.
From the blue.
Oh, okay. So you switched it from the...
Yeah, slightly different.
And a boat now
But
for
we definitely
Jwin.
changed it from the beige.
A boat
Beige is
for
not
high.
good for
So 2 boats.
thumbnails.
Jack's full.
Yeah, we
Wow.
gave it to Frank. Frank was the most valuable chatter.
This is trouble. 3.4 in the middle. High checks it. Very spicy here. If Jwin will be betting, of course.
I
Does
remember,
High
like,
just
the
snap
letter-
it off, or does he consider a raise?
No, it looks great.
Like, we debated Austin versus Round Rock.
I was gonna say...
Sick river card.
But, like,
Yeah, it sounds
what's a
better.
Round
Sounds
Rock?
better for, yeah.
Like, honestly, we're doing Round Rock a favor.
Yeah, we're going to give it to Cinnabourbon. He gets it. Not Cinnabon. He didn't deserve it. But Cinnabourbon, take a bow. You're the MVC. Especially since he's going to be donating $500 tomorrow for the employee stream. Want to mention that again. As Jwin fires in 1,500? If we are in Camp High, please, please do not fire in a raise. He's thinking about it. Never ever folding, of course, but contemplating a raise.
Cinnabon, the first ever 3-time MVC.
No, Cinnabon's won twice. Cinnabourbon has won for the first time.
Oh, Cinnabourbon.
We fire in a raise here, trouble. Jwin's going to go jam. Jwin's going to get paid here late. Look at Jwin. This is what Hollywood looks like, Rick.
So lucky. Oh, so lucky with the Kings. Oh, my God. Miserable. You know what? Next time, I'll give you those Kings.
Seat 7 is on.
All in. And what does High do now?
He's not folding.
What's your summary?
He's not folding, Rick. It's going to pay it off.
Win a bunch of small pots and then lose 10K. Yeah, win some small pots and lose 10K. That's not a one sentence summary. Yeah.
Both players with boats.
Losing the queens, losing the quads, losing the queen jack.
That's a good summary for your sense. That's a key component.
Calls. Gone. Stacked.
Oh, my goodness. Oh.
Nope, still got 6K behind. So he's had him covered, but that's tough.
Horrible river for High. Brought his boat in.
Sometimes there's just not room at the port. No space. And your boat's just stranded out there in the middle of nowhere. Perhaps a hole starting to sink. Jwin waits all stream for a hand like that. Number 92, he'll remember that one. 24.2, going all the way to the 7th seat.
Jwin always finds ways to get these types of pots. He'll very patient. As you mentioned, waits a long time to get to the chance like that and then gets paid.
Last hand, guys.
This is the last hand, folks.
Excited about that?
I'm very happy.
He takes his straddling. Go ahead.
Get a 200 going. Let's get a nice big last hand.
Who had fun today? Hopefully you enjoyed yourself a little bit. We'll be back tomorrow night for the stream. Remember, that's 7 p.m. Central, so a little bit later than we normally go for Saturday night under the lights with dealers on the stream. And we got word from Cinnabon that it's going to do some splash spots for those dealers throughout the night, so that ought to boost the action even more.
We gotta make sure we know how much.
Hopefully Cinnabon will be awake by 7 p.m. tomorrow night.
Yeah? Huh? Well, 800?
Eric, you got 3 blinds back.
Yeah, he's ready. 5.
He's got the button. He's got the button.
Wait, how much are you gonna put down?
It doesn't matter.
JV Joe, good night to you.
Hold on, we got the 400 straddle on.
Here we go.
Justin does not want to put on the...
Put the 32 on?
No, 6,000.
Wait, only one person has seen one card. If you want to do it, I saw my hand, but I didn't. Oh, man.
They both look.
After we play this hand, we can freeze this, and I will do it, yeah. So why would you put 6,000?
Forrest said he would put on the $6,000 straddle, but he doesn't get that
We
far.
almost had an awesome moment, but we didn't. It's cool. Don't worry about it.
You guys are
Aces for Pier, imagine if the straddle was on. Could you imagine if the 6,000 straddle was on and it folds all the way around to Pier? Oh my God. Unbelievable, but it's not. It's still a $400 straddle. King Jack for high, he might rip it. Oh God.
All in from high.
That's it. Torched.
I never lose.
Good luck, brother.
Oh.
That puts me in a pretty interesting spot.
Pretty gross here for high. Last hand of the night, hand number 93. Shoving 6,400 into aces, RIP. Everybody in the chat who stuck around, you guys are all invited to the funeral. High's a dead man.
Pierre shows the aces.
1,600.
I had an ace.
I know, yeah.
I'm sorry. I did not. You might have won.
Oh, Pie's changing the cards around now.
He was in C. The first act.
Thank you, Tony Hawk.
One time.
We'll see you later.
Oh, you're good, you're good.
Need to run a runner.
Still 10 up there. Still 10.
He could a 10 ball. Doesn't come.
4 diamonds.
And Pierre's going to win the last hand of the night, and we're going to see some stats. Skull Mike, your thoughts on this very entertaining and fun Friday
That's
night?
exactly what it was, a very entertaining stream. We had everything today. It's always nice when Doug's at the table. Table's a little bit more lively.
Forrest up 35,000, Doug up 13,500, the stash up 3,700. Justin ekes out a win, 1,800. Jwin gets a win. Everybody else loses. VPIP, there you see it. High led the way at 44% and Efan 22%. That'll do it for a Friday night. Want to play on the Lodge live stream? That's how you do it, folks. We'd love to see you out here. For Skull Mike, my partner in crime, my name is Slick Rick. We'll see you tomorrow night. Remember, 7 p.m. Central, dealers only at the table in some fun. See you tomorrow night.